All right, and we should be live. Welcome in, builders, to the cyberpunk apocalypse. I hope you will enjoy your stay. Camera's looking okay. Lights are good and blinding. That's always a good sign for me. See a couple people in here. Hey, Daka, how's it going? New game, who dis? This is going to be a good time is what this is going to be. Epic Feather says, I think I've heard of Cyber Nights before. They usually come after Cyber Days. And they get delivered in cyber trucks, right? Let's see here. Stream, refresh. Yep, we want Cyber Nights. Cool. We got Cyberpunk at home. And we do have Cyberpunk at home. It just doesn't have any of the cool cybernetics or neon tattoos. It just has authoritarian governments and depressive corporate overlords. We got like all the worst parts. So there you go. How's everyone doing today? Nope, don't need that. I can't make YouTube push out stream notifications any better than I currently do. Make sure you have the dumb bell thing clicked. That helps somewhat, people say. Someday we will have a Discord, and then I can ping you. Didn't realize we were streaming today. Well, I wasn't sure if I could or couldn't. Hopefully my voice is going to hold out. I was going to do some other recording today, and I only got one video done because my poor voice was feeling it from last night and the Jotunheim stream. But I really wanted to play, is what it came down to. So just so people know, that I am planning on doing the Disco Elysium stream tomorrow, and it is already up on the schedule. So that should pop up for you. Okay, let's jump into Cyber Nights Flashpoint. So I've already posted the running of the tutorial. If anyone else is new and watching this in VOD form, it should be in the same playlist if you just want to see the tutorial and see how the game is supposed to play. We are going to jump in to the actual run. Before we do, I am just going to show off this new game screen. I have already rolled up our team, so we are not going to be in here, but I just wanted to show there's a lot of customization that you can do here. So your first bit here, you are customizing your Cyber Knight. There's different backgrounds based on your backgrounds. You can change different traits, and these traits are dependent on which background you have chosen. So they do change. So lots of customizability here. And when you go to your team, these are the default team members that you have. Some of them you just customize, like you have to have a face character. Face is like the character who makes deals for you and fences goods. They're kind of the charismatic party member. You have to have a Cyber Knight. In this game, I'm not going to spoil it. A Cyber Knight is something very specific to the lore here, and we're going to see that here in just a second. And then once you get over here, some of these you can pick different things. So like Vanguard, or you could pick a Agent X, or over here you could pick soldiers or a gunslinger, or over here Cyber Sword, Sniper, or Scourge. So you have a lot of customizability here, including how characters look. If I go here and go to appearance, you can make male or female, and there's various different pieces of armor, and each one of these has different dyes and whatnot you can do to it, different faces, and you can even go in and change various colors. You can change various shapes. So actually a pretty decent amount of character customizability for what it is. Different skins that you can put on, decent amount of hairs. I would like to see a few more hairs though. Different eyes. We take off your dumb glasses. Different eyes, different cybernetic ones, and of course again you can go in and change colors and whatnot. Various tattoos, various hats, various eye gear, masks, helmets, and backpacks. So I just wanted to show this off because we're not going to be in that menu too much because I've already pre-rolled up a team. I spent about an hour and a half making my first team because I really went in there and read everything and customized everything. And I wanted to do that before we started stream because I didn't want to spend an hour and a half customizing characters. So we have a pre-made team that we're going to play. We are going to load into literally the next screen after this. The save I made is right there. So we are going to abandon our new game. We're going to load game. I have played a little bit on a different save. It's going to be the same save, but we're going to do it from the beginning. I have noticed there is a bug that some of our character names are going to be a little screwed up. We're going to have to fix them once we get a mission or two in. But that shouldn't be a too big of a problem. Let's see. Bruh says, kind of excited for Cyber Night. The game looks like every turn-based tactical player's wet dream. Yeah, I've really enjoyed it. It reminds me very strongly of XCOM. So if you like the base building and you like having a strategy layer, and then from the strategy layer you take teams into a tactical layer, that's what this is. They've just dropped a good patch, I think the night before Christmas, or Christmas, one of the two, that did a mechanical change that is really cool. I'll talk about more once we're into those systems. And finally, before we load in, Vuki says, hey, Babel, finally managed to stay awake for a stream. It's 1 a.m. in EU. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. We're almost on opposite sides of the world there. Just wanted to thank you for all the great Dom 6 content. It helped me get into the game for real. You're awesome. Hey, you're awesome, man. That's what I love to hear. I'm glad that's helpful. Yeah, it is nice to hear from people that say they find the content useful. It is a big time investment for me, so always love to hear that from people. Glad you're enjoying the game. Imagine spending more than an hour customizing your character and immediately next mission they turn to was-were. Yeah, well, yeah. I'm pretty sure we can have people die in this game too, so yeah. Can't wait to hear that, Cyber Knights, baby. All right, well, you heard it here first, folks. Okay, so we're going to click this. I think I have to click restart mission. We'll see here. So I want to start from the very, very beginning. No, we don't. Awesome. Okay, so we are located in New Boston, and the year is 2231. This is taking place 3 days ago. This is literally the screen that you get after you finish customizing your team. So you guys have missed absolutely nothing. And we have designed our characters here. We have Babel. Babel in this world is known as Heartless. That's his call sign. And we have Wallflower, who is the face of our team. Are you sure you want to go through with this, Heartless? The time for that has passed. We took the loan from the D Street cartel, signed it in blood. I know, it just seemed right to ask one last time. We're moving all the pieces into place. Day of the Cyber Knights operation. Dr. Ekman is at the Ultratech Augs clinic now. You're scheduled for spinal surgery at midnight. The right bribes have been paid and the floor will be cleared. No one will be watching. Wallflower, the quantum computer implant surgery kills people. If I don't, the team will clear the rooftop. Our hover truck exit is at 3 a.m. sharp. Just listen to me. If I don't make it, don't wait around for the D cartel to frag you too. Try to get those people to your people in Atlanta. I'm not talking about it. I won't leave them. You wouldn't. You're going to be on the rooftop at 3 a.m. I guess you'll be strapped to a stretcher, so you won't have much to say. So shut up and take these meds exactly on schedule. You've got a big night coming up. It's almost 0300. Anyone coming? Tin Clip. I've mentioned that character before on the channel. If you're a deep Babel lore nerd, this is Tin Clip. We've just reached the rooftop. The plan's right on schedule. Stay patient. Let's do this right. Your time to shine, Vanguard. They should actually use the character's name there. Help those two get clear of the remaining patrols. Sorry to cut in, but I'm running digital Overwatch here on Ultratech's Clinic Matrix. This is Ghost Dancer. Hacker, make it quick. I don't know what happened, but something just flipped. Encrypted traffic in and out of the clinic just went up tenfold, and the IC are locking down the firewalls. Then we've got trouble. Y'all just heard that. This is looking like a nighttime stroll, but now we're on the clock. Get sharp. Stick to plan A. Heartless is coming to the rooftop. Plan A it is, Neko. It's your lead, but if it isn't working out, then we have to go loud. I'd vote we get moving. Let us handle these guards. Let's go loud and go fast. For help getting started, we can check the gameplay help. It has 6 important tips. We can press escape to bring up gameplay help. Use Neko's anticipation talent to predict the enemy movement for multiple turns. Use your lure talent to draw enemies towards a specific point. And your silence talent allows you to sneak up and kill targets. And your jam kit talent can be used to knock security devices offline temporarily. All right, so here we are. Heartless is down having spinal surgery. He's having his cyber surgery. We have bribed our way to have this happen. We're not here legally, obviously. We're on the hotel rooftop. You can look down. I don't even think that's the street level. So we are really, really high up here on top of this building. We have our three of our team members are here. We have 2 that just came up this elevator, and we have 1 out here. Our current goal is to make it right here. We're expecting Heartless to come out from his surgery, and then we are going to use this to get on the hover truck and escape. Stealth is optional for this mission. We are going to try to go full stealth. We'll see how it goes. I've had good runs and bad runs of this one. Okay, so we have an initiative order. This is based on our stats. We have the ability to use leverages. So this is something that you can set up before you go do a mission or a heist. We'll get there when we get there. This is how we extract characters. We can yield our action, which we just wait for our teammates to go, and then we take our action. You can't always yield action. It depends on what your initiative points are. And you can't, like, continuously yield. You only can yield a couple times in a turn. There's some restraint on that. You can delay. That just lowers your initiative by 10. This is really nice if we just want the enemy to go first. And we can end our action for the turn. When we do that, we gain +1 initiative for any unused action points. And if possible, the take cover talent will automatically fire. So that's one of our abilities down here. Knowing what I know, let's play it like I don't know. So I want to move these guys up first, or I want to take out this camera. We are shown where cameras can see. Some cameras can move and rotate. Things in red are generally the security type devices. So like we have a laser wire here. If we run through this, we would get 20 damage and we would up the security. If we go into the camera, we'll up the security. This will also tell the AI security bot where we are, and he can tell people where we are. So we want to be careful about things like that. This is very important up here. This is our security level. Security tally increases through events like getting spotted, tripping security, attacking aware enemies. When it reaches 12, the security level will escalate, and the security AI will take an action, such as calling in reinforcements. Where we're at currently, at the end of the turn, security tally will rise by 1 automatically. So if we do absolutely nothing, this will rise by 1. When it gets to 12 escalations, the AI will make a roll and decide what it wants to do. We want to keep this low. We do not want escalations to be going off. Hey, Josie, how's it going, man? Who needs hearts when you can summon the skeletal hordes? Oh, yeah, wrong game. Heartless is also another character I've used in RimWorld. I haven't done him on the channel, but his generic character story is basically he was a criminal and he ends up needing a bionic heart. So it kind of fit with the lore of this game. So we went with that. And it makes for good dialogue when people talk about you being heartless. Also, I see my camera's not in the best place. Let me move that slightly. I don't know. Let's try maybe right here. This may not work though. We'll try that. So I'm not covering things up. Just generically down here, we have our gear that we brought in. So this character here has a silenced pistol and a sword. We could shoot people. We could do melee attacks. We can reload. We can take cover. And then we have our various abilities. And then we have our various items. So for her, this is our Vanguard, which is kind of like a stealthy class, kind of an infiltrator. Right now, what I'm going to do is we're going to use our jam kit. Disables a level 1 security device. We're going to hit this camera and turn it off. And do I want to take a second action here, or do we want to wait? Let's just be safe. We'll go ahead and use our lure skill. Now, this is essentially, we're going to make a sound. Anyone within that circle will hear the sound, and they're going to go investigating it. So what I'm going to do here is I want him to go where he's not going to catch us. So you're going to hear a sound right there, friend. What was that? And he immediately turns around, and we knew that because it says in here that they will immediately turn around. So now he's gone to suspicious instead of unaware. So he's going to try to go figure out what the heck that sound was. And for Neko, are we done here? Or are we ready to zippy? Let's play it safe. We're just going to yield our action. Well, let's delay our action, just in case I need her to do more. All right, we have 2 more characters here. We've got Redline. This is our Cyber Sword, or whatever it's called. She's mainly a melee character. She does have an SMG. I don't believe this starts with a silencer on it, though, so be warned. When I move over here, we get icons. These icons tell us if I were to shoot my weapon here, they would hear the sound. So if I was to stab somebody, they would not hear the sound. So even when you have silenced weapons, often they will have some sound, so that just warns you who's likely to be able to hear the volume. When we mouse over characters, it will show us where they can see. The red is currently seen. The yellow is seen if you are not hidden behind cover. And as they walk around, they will show you where they're going to be able to see. So right now what I want to do is I want to get out of this dead end we're stuck in, and I need to get out here because this is our end goal. So to it. We're going to start moving. When I click, this is a game, it doesn't use squares. It's a free form. It's based on distance. Very cool. We can hit C to stop sneaking and run. When you run, you obviously don't have cover from sight, and you make more noise. This is indicating if I was to run to this point, he would hear me, and just like this guy, he'll turn around and look to see what it is. We're going to stay sneaking. We also can have snap. Snap basically just means it grabs onto terrain, trying to give me cover. But if I don't want that, I can turn that off. Like say, for some reason, I want to be exactly right here. I could do that. Whereas when I have snap on, it kind of like grabs onto that, like it's magnetized. All right, so right now, he's looking that way, he's looking that way. We want to get out of here, so the most important thing to me right now is to make distance and not be heard. So we're going to be very precise. We're going to run to there. Well, no, we're going to sneak to there. And auto in sneaking, so if he turned around this way, this stuff will probably give me enough cover not to get spotted. And that is all of her action, so we're going to end her turn. Tin Clip is going to do something very similar. Now, we get that symbol because he is using a pistol. He does have a silencer on this pistol that we have starting. He also has a revolver. He's a gunslinger, so he can kind of dual wield. We wouldn't want to use the revolver unless we want to go loud because it is not silenced. He has various abilities. We'll look at them when they're relevant. I think all of our characters in this mission also start with a first aid kit and a high explosive grenade. Again, hopefully we won't come to the point that we need those things. I would love to run there and get actual cover, but as you see, I would get heard. So I need to be careful. Also, I should point out, you can move in steps. Like I could move to here, and then I could move to there, and then I could move to there. This is just the total distance that we have, and each one of these dots is equal to one of these action points. So just like before, we're basically going to do the exact same thing. Get as far as we can. I don't want to snap. Get as far as we can without getting heard or spotted. Very, very careful. Where's that? Okay, that's where we get heard. Let's back off that a little bit. Okay, I'm going exceedingly greedy here. I know the builders are like, Babel, greedy? That's weird. But, you know, sometimes you got to do it. This is a high-stakes heist. Into his turn, let's see what they do. Okay, he's patrolling. You can see how his sight cone is moving around. This guy's like, what is that sound? He walks into that room, and he is investigating. Okay, so we've got Neko as the last person in this round. Now, another thing we can do is we can fully look around the map. If there's a guy, let's say right here, and we haven't seen him, we will not know he's here. So you need to be careful. You can't just run around the map blindly thinking there's no one here. I do know because I have played this mission, there's nobody else on the roof at the moment. So we are going to go full Babel greed, as one does. Oh, I should also call, there's other cameras here that are just not turned on right now. If we get escalations, the AI can choose to turn these on. So we do need to kind of be mindful of where these things are, even if they are not currently on. In addition, there are lock boxes or other interactable things, and we would like their loot. So I know there's one here, there's one here, there's one in here, and one in here. I would like all the things. So we are going to try to do that. We're going to run this way. And I don't need her to stealth because they're not going to hear her run. I could pop Silence. This is one of her abilities. Gives us an extra 10% move speed for the remainder of the turn, and we don't make sound while we are moving. I am going to pop that because get it on cooldown in case we need it later. And we're just going to make as much run as we can towards that one. I'm also going to turn my snap back on because I would prefer to be in cover rather than not. Yeah, we'll run to there. As we run, we also get recoil. Recoiled, it makes it a penalty to our accuracy. So you don't really want to be running and then shooting if you can help it. And that's Neko's turn. We have a sword. Even in the far future of the 22nd century, melee still exists. That's right. Not sure if it's your style, but you can run before they hear you and then switch back. Yes, you totally can, C-Sand. Yep, you are correct. I suppose we could have tried to get a little far. We had to watch out for this guy, though. Well, no, I guess he was already turned. So yeah, we could have maybe got to like here a little bit more. But you are totally correct. Yes, we can go in and out of stealth. We can spend our action points however we want. There's basically no restrictions on that. Josie says the game looks pretty cool, and I've never heard of it before. Thanks for playing. Yeah, I believe it's called the Trese Brothers. They did Star Trader, and they did Templar Battle Force. Those two games are in the same universe. They're a sci-fi game. They're pretty cool, actually, and they're known for having really beefy updates. Like, I would say at least weekly, dropping fixes and content. So, very, very cool devs. They're very small. I don't think it's just them anymore. I think they have a couple team members, but they are like decidedly indie. Very, very cool. All right, so we know where he's looking, and just because I've played the map before, I know his patrol route, so I'm just kind of ignoring that. This guy's a bit of a wild card, though. He's searching for that sound. I don't know exactly where he's going to go. So we need to at least get around this lip and try to hide against this wall. We could try to run, but both of them would hear me right now, so I cannot do that at the moment. Let's try... Let's turn off our snap. Okay, let's run. Or let's sneak that far. I'll have 2 action points left. Let's see if we can get far enough where he will not be able to hear us, although it looks like he's going to hear us right there. I'd love it if I could just run for my remaining actions. Okay, sneak to there. All right, we want to go this way. If I start running... Okay, I'm not getting any sound warnings. Excellent. Okay, I do want my snap back on. I want to be against this wall in case he walks back out here. Hopefully this will give me some cover and he won't see me. Nice job. If you feel like it, you can hit C to go back, but they should auto-crouch. That does seem to be a feature. So even if I don't tell him to hide, he will try to if somebody comes around looking for him. All right, he's going to go next. That is really unfortunate. I hope he doesn't cut off red line here. What are you going to do, buddy? Okay, he's still looking for that sound. Excellent. Although he's a little bit closer now. I don't know if she's going to be able to run quite the same way. All right, this guy, we got pretty lucky there. These boxes are blocking his sight, so we should be able to zip around that corner. So we are going to try to do the exact same thing. If I was to run, we would get heard right there. What if... turn off my snap. If we go to here... we're losing a lot of action there, though. I gotta be careful, too. There's a spot that he can see. I'm not gonna get greedy there. Let's just walk normally, or stealth. We'll go to... I want 2 points left to make sure I can get against that wall. Okay, we'll sneak to there just to be safe. And can I run? No, he will hear me. So we need to stealth for at least 1 more point away from him. Over there. All right, can I run here? Okay, now I'm out of distance. I want my snap on. I do want to be against this wall in case he turns. We might be able to not be seen here. I'm worried he's going to look this direction and walk back into that other room. Hopefully we don't get spotted. I'd prefer not to go loud if I can help it. Just a proof of concept, as it were. Okay, Neko. We're going to run over here. When you click on it, it will take them to the spot where they can interact. And no reason not to, so run. And she can open it for free. Corporate invoices, a common item. We got a cred chip worth 10,000 as a rare, and we got an epic cred chip worth 25,000. This loot is completely random. I had my very first run. I got like 5 legendaries out of this map. Of course, every run since, I've gotten absolutely nothing. So that was actually pretty decent. And that's going to be her turn. So blue marks here are permanent. You can't really get rid of those. Yellow marks are what we're going to get this turn. We can get abilities that we can affect that. So there is things we can do to this later on. All right, now we're just praying that this guy doesn't spot us right here. It would have been safer to be closer to this lip where we'd have better hiding. Let's see how lucky we are. We've got more company up here. Fine. Oh, nice. We went before him. Excellent, excellent. I don't have to worry about that then. Okay, so we have another loot box here. We have a loot box here. And a loot box here. I want it all. So we're going to try to take it all. Now, we do have this clown. And I don't know where he's going to go. I think I'm going to have her. She has an ability where we can kind of predict where he's going to move. But I'm not going to wait around because if he walks where he can see us here, I'm going to be in big trouble. So red line, I'm going to have you try to make it over towards that. Yeah. This is where we need to end up, but I think I'm going to just take a second and go grab loot beforehand. We're not going to get heard. Nope, run. Okay, and because I'm paranoid, I always put him back into stealth. Okay, Tin Clip, you're going to be in charge of this one. This is going to be a little iffy. You can also run. Can we make it to the door? We can. And we can click. All right, door's open. For whatever reason, they don't find that suspicious if they see it, but he's out of action, so we'll just chill. We're going to have to be really careful because I think this guy's going to keep going back and forth looking at this corner. All right, what are you guys going to do? Okay, this guy has literally no clue that there's anything wrong, so he's just going to meander on his patrol route. Also, the camera just came back online. Okay, Neko. We're going to use her ability called Anticipation. Predict the exact movement of patrolling enemies within 25 meters and debuff with plus 10% crit vulnerability until the end of next turn. We're not planning on shooting him, but I would certainly like to know what he's going to do. Okay, he's going to walk this direction, and he's going to face this way. So if we were right here, he would see us there if he got to move before we did. All right, Neko. Now, to get to this one, I'm going to need to disable 2 security devices, so I need to actually wait for my jam kit to come back online. So we're actually not in too much of a hurry here. So we probably want to get to like right here, and I can get there via stealth. So let's just do that. And she's done. Also, the music in this game is a bit of a bop, I have to say. Okay, now we got to be careful here because of this fool. So this is a good example of, I don't want to take Tin Clip's turn right now. Because if I do, I'm going to have to be like stand in here somewhere and then he's going to turn around or something. So instead, I also can't yield because teammate is not next. So we're going to have to delay action. It's going to drop us way down here. And there is a roll that happens each turn. So I think on your character sheet, it tells you the actual like roll. Like it's like 2d6 or something. But it depends on your character and your initiative bonuses. Okay, for Neko, we still have 1 turn on getting our charge back because I need both charges to be able to get in here. We know this guy is going to walk to here and turn that direction. So we're totally safe over here. We're not going to get spotted. So I'm going to Walk right there next to the gate. We're going to move. And we're just going to end her turn. Remember, we get an initiative bonus for having leftover points. So we'll just end turn. Red line is going to try to get this loot, and we don't need to stealth. Go ahead and move. Oh, I didn't realize it was available on smartphone. Doesn't surprise me, though. I think all of their games are. Star Traders especially would work probably really well with a touchscreen. All right, no whammies. We got a high explosive grenade, we got a dazzler, and a patient dossier. Okay, we'll take a look at those when they're relevant. When you pick up gear on a map, you can't actually use it. You have to go back to base and unpack the gear, essentially. All right, now that she's done with that, this is where we need to be, but we also have him coming this direction. We need to be a little bit careful about where we end up. He's not going to be able to see us from way over there, though, so run to there. For some reason, people in this world are very nearsighted. The end of that cone is as far as they can see. So I could stand literally right here and he wouldn't see me. Okay, Boto. Excellent. That's exactly what you should do, Boto. You should go check the elevator, in fact. All right, Tim Clip, you're up, man. Now, ideally, I want to grab this and get out of that room. If I don't stealth, I can get there. He won't hear me, and I'll have 2 action points left. This is pure greed. That's Babel, baby. Let's do it. What do we got? Oh, yes. Our Lord and Savior Biorecycler. We'll talk about that a lot in the future. Let's take that. And we need to get the heck out of Dodge. Perfect. So if I could only make it to here, if he turned around, there's a decent chance he'll have a sightline and see me. But because I'm going to be here and I'm going to be in cover, we can run there and then we can crouch and we are in cover. So he would have to walk all the way over here basically to be able to see me. Cool. Okay, next round. The security is tiling up though. We are kind of on a timer here. Like when this gets to 12, even if they've never seen me, the AI will figure out something's up. The lore reason being essentially there's quantum technology and the AI is detecting that there's something wrong here at the quantum level. We'll go into that more once we have our Cyber Night, and that becomes more relevant. Healthy breakfast is how every pretender should start their holy war. Yes, it is good. Yes, it is. I've actually been able to have real breakfast because I've been off last week and this week. I normally roll out of bed and like run out the door for work. I'm not a morning person. So, yeah, having a nice breakfast is a luxury for me. Oh, this game is not available for smartphone, but their older games are. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if this comes to it, though. There's some, the way the controls in here work are like that. But thanks for the clarification on that, bruh. Everyone in cyberpunk future is suffering from severe myopia. Yeah, it's because they read in the dark too much on their screens with the lights out. You shouldn't do that, builders. It's probably why my eyes are so bad. Okay. Jam kit came off, so this has 2 charges. It might be a little hard for you guys to see. If I use 1 charge, it does start the recharge timer. That's why I wanted to get that right away so that it would have 2 charges here. So we're going to turn off the laser wires. And we are out of range of this, so we do need to move. I'm going to move as far as I can without using up the pip here. So this is a full 2 movement. We'll run to there. We'll use our second jam kit on this pressure sensor. We will run up to the loot box. For anyone who can't see it, when I set orders, I have to actually press spacebar to like confirm the order. That's what makes me think this is kind of designed with touch screens in mind. It's a fine thing though. It's nice to not have to worry about accidentally right-clicking or something. Biostitch bandages and some NBS cubes. These are kind of like, are they nanites? Whatever they are. There's like 3 colors of cubes and you use those for crafting. So that's kind of mediocre loot. And we have 1 action point remaining, so we're just going to run as far as we can. Back that way. All right, we have picked up all of the loot on the map. Now we need to get here. We do need to watch out for this idiot. Neko is done. Red line. I don't want a chance getting spotted, so I am going to run over here where we have cover. I would like to do this whole map silent if I can. Oh, nice. And Tin Clip had a better initiative than him. Okay, now, again, I know that this guy was planning on probably walking this direction, so I need to make sure that Tin Clip does not end up in a spot he can be seen. Yeah, that's totally fine. We'll have cover from wherever he's looking in this direction. And take cover because I'm paranoid. Done. Easy turn, easy life. I like how the lasers don't do 20 damage to him when he walks through them. Like bio-coded. Okay, now this is a little iffy. Nope, we're okay. Even if I was to sneak out here, he would not see me. So we can probably get up here this turn. She's not going to be able to get there, though. I kind of want him to go first, though. So let's... Oh, perfect. Let's yield action. And that'll let him go before Tin Clip. And we can see where he's going to end up. All right, Neko, our resident ninja weeb lady. Run. I don't think he's going to see her over here. Well, I don't want to chance it. We'll run to there where there's cover. And stealth. Again, I don't think you actually have to hit the stealth at the end. I'm pretty sure they will auto-duck. If she was standing up and he turned, she would auto-duck. I'm pretty sure I read that in the patch notes. All right, now this is a little unfortunate. So if I was to move with her, he would spot me. I could go this way, but I can't go anywhere else. So we may just have to chill for a hot second. Or we could go loud. I could try to kill him, but we have a lot of time. I'm not time pressured right now. Sometimes you need to go fast, and sometimes you need to go slow. Giggity. He's already taken his turn for the thing. Let's just end our action. We get a huge +6 initiative. So we can go first, and if he doesn't beat us, we'll just delay past him. So she'll wait. And for you... I could use I could set up Overwatch or something, but again, I don't want to go loud. So we're just going to chill. Cyanide, what do you think this is? Girls Frontline? Ironically enough, that was the game that gave me the bug to play a tactical... shooty type game. So yeah, there you go. Maybe you're right. Maybe it does. Okay, again, we don't want to get here, so we're just going to yield. This is his action right there. If I yield, I will still be ahead of him, so we're going to have to delay. Tin Clip can't delay, so he's going to have... Or can't yield, so he has to delay. Haha, idiot. All right, perfect. We're in, boys. All right, we're going to run because I don't need to be quiet. And we need to be... All of our characters need to be in the zone. So run. And done. And Redline is going to run. And I'm going to yield because I wonder if we can take the rest of our actions after this triggers. And Tin Clip is going to run. Checking that he's not going to hear me because I'm running. Boom. Russ says, I like how lasers don't damage them when they walk through it, quoting me. Makes me wonder if you can hack the laser and damage unsuspecting enemies. Maybe. There is a whole hacking, I'm going to call it a mini game, but like hacking system that our hacker can do. She's not on map for this story mission, though. That's Ghost Dancer as our hacker. Not good, not good. Spit it out, Ghost Dancer. We've got Ultratech military-grade encrypted comms piping in. A bird's coming down on the rooftop. It's a fraggin' Ultratech response team. By hell, we're made. Someone talked. Get down. Here they come. I didn't think about that. They better not spot me up here. I'm going to be a little salty about that. Cyanide says he works with a gambling addict who got into Genshin and Nike, and of course Girls Frontline 2 now. He told me it legit curbed his gambling issues, and he has better self-control, so good for him. Hey, I'm very excited for him, because most people have the opposite issue. Please gacha responsibly. You can get yourself in a lot of trouble playing those dumb things. The world would be better if we had the games and they were not gacha. We're going to plan B here. Heartless and I are headed to the basement, and we're going to take a cargo truck out of the building. We'll just go quietly back the way we came. They've interfaced with the building security. Ooh. The rooftop's on lockdown. The elevator gates are closed. We need an exit, Wallflower. Working on it. I've got something. Schematics show an old panel on the second rooftop elevator. It's an old TX80. Oh, geez. Did you guys have those calculators back in high school? I had a friend who actually programmed a little RPG in mine. It used up the entire RAM, but you could like kill goblins and get treasure and level up. That thing was amazing. I lost his game though. I had a professor that made us clear our memory before a test, and yeah, I lost it. It's lost game media now at this point. Wow, that's old. It's old enough that we can spoof the protocol, but they've disconnected it from the network. If you'll have to get close enough to tap the trunk line and relay the signal to me. On our way now. Those birdmen spread out really fast. Yeah, I definitely agree there, bro. I draw the line at gotcha. I mean, hold me accountable if I ever do an actual gambling stream, because that is not healthy. That is not healthy. Nico, but they don't know where we are here. That won't last, but we've got to use that to our advantage while we can. We have a momentary advantage of stealth against the Ultratech response team, which we can use or just go quickly with guns blazing. We just need to at least one teammate inside the area near the TX80. Then we need to hold the area and give Ghost Dancer 2 full turns to work. Okay, another major mechanic here is, unlike in, like, let's say XCOM, if I get spotted by this guy, everyone on the map does not immediately know where I'm at. He knows where we're at. The AI will be told where we're at. The AI can choose to tell people where we are, and they can come looking for us. If we were to kill this guy and then move somewhere else, they would still come over here and look for us. Just like this guy was like, what is that sound? And he kept walking back and forth trying to figure out what it was. They would maybe do the same thing. Additionally, if we attack somebody that doesn't know we're here, aka unaware, we get a bonus to hit, and I think we have bonus to like crit based on your equipment and your skills and whatnot. So if Tin Clip goes over here and shoots him, and then I have Neko go over here and shoot from here, Neko would still have the stealth bonus because he has not spotted Neko yet. So this is actually a very robust stealth system. I quite like it. Okay, with this turned on, somehow these two guards like magically disappeared. I don't know why. I did put in a bug report for that. But that third guard is still on the map. So we need to get to here. And I'm going to try to do it stealthy. So we've got 1 guy, 2 guys, and 3 guys. Neko cannot go this turn. But my other 2 did actually keep their remaining points. I'm very worried he's going to walk right here and take a look down this way. And I can't get to any cover on the other side. So let's just grab close cover here. Ooh, I can't get there. Can I run and not be heard? I would get spotted. Yes, I would. All right, where's my nearest piece of cover from that angle? It's right there. But what if I go this way? Can I run? I could. I'm worried he's going to turn around and look back this direction. All right, I'm gonna be a little bit... I'm going to go right there. I hope he continues going this way like he's going to do a lap. I don't know that for certain, though. All right, Tin Clip. And red line. Even worse. He's probably not going to walk this way and turn. He's probably just going to look that direction. So I'm going to chance there. We are in wide open if he looks from that direction, though, or if these cameras turn on. So we got to be really careful about our escalation. All right, what are you idiots going to do? J-Rob says he played the Drug Wars game on his. Yeah. Whew, okay, that scared me for a second. The only Skinner box I pay into is Fate. Yeah, you play it for the plot. I gotcha, bruh. Mana culture, I understand. The sad part is I legitimately think that some of those games are fun. Like Genshin is fun. Like it's a good like Tears of the Kingdom type game. I like Hontai Star Rail. I enjoy the game. I enjoyed Girls Frontline. I just wish they weren't gachas. That is just so nasty. Like, they're gonna end up getting regulated. It will happen. It just is gonna take one good lawsuit for that to go through. I've got one more trick up my sleeve. I wasn't just sitting on my hands while you were all prepping for the hospital run. I did some poking around in case things got hot. It's officially heating up. What do you got? The Ultratech team has locked down the network pretty hard, but I have my claws into the security relay node still. But I can route their SenseNet traffic to a dead end for a minute before they shut me down. If you have a dust up with the Ultratech TAC response, I can keep it off the Sec AI's radar once. In advance of jobs and heists, you can stack up planned leverage, which can help us pull off our objectives. We can gain leverage by working our network, paying bribes, calling in favors, or completing preemptive hack tasks. We can check our leverage under the phone menu at the top left. Ghost Dancer has provided a blip leverage that we can use to clear out potential security tallies. Yellow marks 1 turn. So that is this leverage we were looking at before. When I use this, we're going to erase 4 yellow marks. So for now, I'm not going to use it unless I was planning on going loud this turn, which I'm not. So we're just going to save that. If when I mess up or get caught, we'll pop that to not let them tell the AI where we are, hopefully. And we can already see on Neko's turn, if I was to just move, he's going to hear us, so she's going to have to sneak. Or she has the silence ability. Engage silence to make no sound while you're moving and gain 10% move speed for the remainder of the turn, canceled by any attacks. So our goal is here. So I'd love to if we could end up in this area at the end of this turn. I don't know if we're going to have enough movement for that for everybody, though. Yeah, let's pop silence. I also have 1 charge of lure. I'm tempted to lure this guy. I have a feeling he's going to turn around and come down this row. I think he's going to go back and forth here. I could try to lure him here, and that basically takes him out of the equation. But that has a 4-turn cooldown, and we have this guy patrolling right near our objective, which I may need to take out. That guy, and yeah. Ooh, that's a big choice. These two are going to end up in here. There's no shot that they're going to be able to run that far. Getting rid of him might be useful, but then again, he's also going to be in my way. Shoot. All right, I'm gonna pop it here. All right, I want you to search. Ideally, I'd like you to go to the other side of that little wall. If I can get it. Look over there, idiot. What was that? All right, she's already using her silence, so we are gonna not stealth. Nobody has line of sight on me, so we can just run. And we do have a patroller on that side, so we should probably put our back against that wall. Go. They all look like the same model with a wig on. I don't know if I'd go that far, but yes, they do use the same rigging generally. We also have Anticipation, which doesn't cost her any points. I'm actually going to hit him with Anticipation. Okay, he's coming down that way. Ooh. Okay. And I want to hit this guy, but he's out of range. So, no on that. All right, that's going to be Neko's turn. All right, what are you going to do, buddy? Ooh, I hope he... Okay, phew. We're kind of in a rock and a hard place in this spot because we have one person that's going to look at that wall and one person who's going to look at that wall. Okay, red line. What do we got? Can we run? We can. We got to watch out for his sight lines. That means I need to end up... I could run to there or I could run to here. I probably need to hit this wall and then sneak across it. And then we're just going to have to make the run. If I go here, he'll see me. If I go back a ways, I think he'll see me when he walks forward. That might be a safe spot. I'm not worried about him right now. Actually, hold on. If I'm not worried about him, because he's going to walk that way, then maybe this is the better wall. Maybe we just go right here, and then we could just zip across. Yeah, let's do that. We'll go stealth, and then we're just going to yield our action, and maybe we can use those last 2 pips. All right, I'm going to be super duper greedy here. Can you make that run too? I'm going full greed. I don't know if when he moves forward, this angle's going to cut and we're going to get caught. Hopefully we won't. Delay action. All right, what do you got, boys? Okay, I was not expecting that turn. Okay, that kind of cuts me off for the rest of this action. Next turn... Okay, he is going to keep going that way. I think I'm just going to end turn here, and that way they both get the +2 initiative for next turn. That's right, you should definitely look in those crates. And end turn. Alright, we got 4 turns left until we get an escalation. Okay, where's the end of your sight box? Okay, we are in the clear, actually. Red line? Oh, maybe seen. Who's going to see us? Oh, he is. Okay, well... Delay it. What if we don't stealth and we just run to here? Nobody's going to see or hear me. And then we run to there. Cool. And we're actually going to delay because I may be able to get a little more movement out of that. Okay, we were totally in the clear there. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. That was close. Oh, jeez, Rick. That was really, really close. It's a good thing she didn't wear the high heels today. That little stiletto sticking out might have gotten seen. Okay, tin clip. Same thing. Can you run? You actually can, and no one's going to hear you. Do it. And delay action. Nice. This is going very smoothly. All right, now we have to make a decision about what we're going to do with this guy. And I think the end may be nigh for that friendo. Then again, if I leave a body here, he's probably going to go and see it. Okay, let's actually see. Not you. Where are you going to go? Oh, he's turning that way. Oh, she. You are going to have a bad day, friend. I'm pretty sure we're taking him out. We go to sword. We're going to have to stealth. He would still hear me. That's a little unfortunate. Or you've already taken your turn. Alright, I gotta be really careful here. If we stealth to here, he's not gonna see us and he's gonna walk forward. Do it. He may be getting got, but he's not gonna get got this turn. End action. I gotta be careful here though, we're kind of running out of time. We need 2 full actions, 2 full rounds once we get there to hack in. Alright, now we know this guy is going to walk this way direction, and Redline almost got caught, so we need to get up against this wall. Which we can, and we're not going to be heard or seen. Cool. And tin clip. Ooh, we need to sneaky, and same thing. Nice. Okay. Now we're counting on this guy going relatively early. Okay, he didn't. Where is she? He's all the way over there. Alright, we're going to have to do full delays to get behind him, unfortunately. Alright, the entire enemy turn gets to go first here. C-San says, I'm usually stealthed on this mission until I start cutting across. Usually someone spots one of my characters on the way over. Yeah, that's been my experience too. I've run this mission like 3 or 4 times. just getting ready, making sure that everything was going to work. So I do have pre-knowledge of this. Okay, we are actually in the clear if I want to stay quiet. Ooh, and she can make it if I move carefully. All right, let's... All right, she could get my timer started. Ooh, he's coming this direction. So if I'm going to get there... We don't know what he's going to do. If he turns around, we might be made. Do it. I want to get that timer started this turn. I'm here, but the equipment looks pretty hardened. I'm patched in now. Just stay close to the TX-80 and I'll show you what I can do. I hope you're not all talk, Ghost Dancer. At least one mercenary needs to stay in the zone until Ghost Dancer forces the gate lowered. Hi. That's going to be your job, Redline. If this guy wasn't going to look this direction, I was going to take him out, but he's going to turn and see the body, and that would be really bad for me. Okay, I think we can get into the safety zone here. I'm going to be very exact. We're going to go right there. We totally can. And then get into the zone. Done. All right, Tin Clip. This is the guy I'm worried about. Getting him over there somehow. All right, you would get heard way back over there. Okay, we could run to here. If we stealthed it, we would lose actions. I think it's probably better that we get farther. So we're going to run to here. Nobody's going to see me. No one's going to hear me. Okay, can we just run this direction? Well, we could. That would be out in sight for that, though. What if we sneak here? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Okay, turn off snap. Come on. Oh, do it. Am I going to manage to do this without going loud? Holy moly. I may actually need to take actions this round, so I'm going to delay. If this guy doesn't spot us, I think we're in the clear. What? Where's that sound? Yeah, that's right, buddy. Keep looking for it. Keep looking for it. Alright, Redline, just get out of... Oh, you'll be hurt. You know what, Redline? You just chill. Nobody move. Everyone, hold your breath. I don't have an anticipation up. I would love it if I could see what he was going to do next turn. I think we're done. Okay, keep walking straight. There's no reason to look at the elevator. It's locked. Oh! Jeez. Okay. And he's looking at him, so I can't just shoot him. Done and done. Please roll really, really high initiative. As promised, your exit. I didn't think you were going to pull it off. Redline Trimbley, that's her last name, has newfound respect for Ghost Dancer's technical support chops. Positive relationship formed. So your different characters will actually have relationships with each other. Kind of a neat little meta layer. And I think just tiptoe right here and extract. Tiptoe right there and extract. And tiptoe right there and extract. Look at that! Babbles is pretty sneaky boy. Didn't fire a shot, didn't cut a body. Don't worry, that's not gonna stay from future missions. The elevator's engaging. We're out of here. You took that TX-80 out, Ghost Dancer? Heartless has exited the building in the cargo truck. All of you know your exits. Get to them. I want a strict 24-hour dust-off period. Don't you dare bring Ultratech Trail back to our safe house. Victory! All right. Feeling good there. Mission victory, plan B. We got some experience. That we were not making any money, although we did get some from the things we stole. Continue to Safehouse. Everything is finally quiet. That was a mess, but you all did well. We got Heartless out of there safely. Are we in the clear? For the moment, we are. The safe house is operationally secure. What's our next move? We go dark and we wait. We're not doing anything until Heartless is back on his feet. Okay, now we get like different choices, and these do matter sometimes. Sometimes they're just dialogue. Sometimes they'll open up new choices. They'll make people happy or mad. So do think about what you're doing here. Like, role play your characters a little bit. How long is it going to take Heartless to recover? Not as long as you'd think. They probably dumped a gallon of patch and stitch nano down there. And you know how he's flying high on all the meds. They said about a week back at the clinic, even that gray stitch gunk can't fix a spinal slice that fast. Someone sold us out back at the AUG clinic. There had to be a snitch. That Ultratech hit squad didn't find us on its own. I'm not trying to sow distrust here. If it was one of you, then I'm sure we'd all be dead already. You're right about that. Otherwise, their goons wouldn't have shown up so late or unprepared. Someone was trying to make a late buck. There has to be a trail, but we can't let Ultratech catch us sniffing around. There are lots of ways we can be discreet. Every action has an echo in the Matrix. You can choose to send your merc out to do legwork. These are non-job tasks that field operations such as joint, follow a target, or investigations or more. We need to pick our legwork carefully as each has its own risks and rewards. Our chances of success will be based on the merc's traits, backstory, and history. Once our mercs are committed to legwork, they will not be available for jobs until it's complete. So we need to avoid overcommitting. I'm not going to pick that yet. What about our base? We settled in this irradiated trash heap for good reason. It's well hidden and there's room to expand. Once Heartless is back on his feet and the quantum rider is up and running, we can get enough quantum jamming and countermeasures in place to hide a sizable operation. So it's time to start cleaning out. Our safe house is our base of operations, refuge, and hub of all of our team operations. We'll need money and time to build it out, but the first step is to clean rooms and prepare for upgrades. Alright, so we can choose to do the legwork or not. I think I am going to do it. If we're careful, we might be able to pick up the snitch's trail without attracting more Ultratech attention. We can pick who we're going to send, and this is dependent on their class and their traits. So we could send Ghost Dancer out because she's a hacker, or we could have Neko do it because she is a sleuth. There's odds of success. If we succeed, we'll figure out who the whistleblower was that called Ultratech. If we fail, we get 20 heat. Heat is just going to make our life more miserable. We don't like heat. We would like that not to happen. But we would still get the identity of our person. I am going to have Ghost Dancer try that. I can poke around the AUG clinic. The call had to originate from inside the building. I'll be very discreet. I don't want Heartless to wake up and hear that I messed this up. Your little digital footsies better tread lightly. I don't want Ultratech hit squad knocking on the door. Ghost Dancer's legwork has been added to the timeline and will automatically advance whenever you hit play. No comms, in or out. Now we wait. Except Ghost Dancer, you got a work to do. See you all at the shooting range. Running a heist team requires judicious planning. While you're waiting for Heartless to recover, you can start preparing your mercenary base for the next phase by clearing out 2 rooms. Once we advance the timeline, we hit the play button. We can enable or disable tutorials. And I am going to check, make sure I have tutorials off. Because I've already done them. Yeah, my tutorials are off. Okay, so this is what the base and the external strategy layer look like. Oh, hey, let me catch up on chat here. Yeah, people talking about transferring money and the ridiculousness of it. You forgot who Tin Clip is. Oh, you have failed. You have failed. Ironically enough, I was talking with Tin Star about that. I'll talk about him in a second. You can and will recruit new members to your team. I haven't let it happen to me, but I assume characters can die. Yeah, I haven't had anyone die yet, but I've had people get really messed up. I assume they can die too. I do know that your knight has to survive, so I assume everyone else is expendable in theory. Need edgier names? My names are plenty edgy. And Zerks, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, man. Very cool. Death Dancer. Congratulations to Creepy Uncle, Terrence Peel, G1 Scorponok, Savax, and Mo Gundam for receiving those gifted channel memberships from Zerks. If you are a channel member, you have early access to some of the videos. If you are a Dominions fan, you get early access to the pregame videos. There are 2 of them up right now, Monday's video and next Monday's video. And depending on what I'm working on in the background, other videos go up as members first for a time. I usually just put them in members first as soon as they're done, and I schedule them to be released. So enjoy the content there. Thank you, Zerks. Very generous of you. Okay, we got a lot going on this screen. So this is very similar to XCOM. We have rooms that we need to clean out in order to use. We have, starting out, a barracks, a command HQ, and a cold storage. Each room needs either power or quantum cooling. We get power based on our command HQ. We get cooling based on our cold storage. These are maximums that we can transfer down. Let's do one of these. So trashed room is going to take 7 days and 6,000 United Digitals to clean out. I'm going to go ahead and start cleaning that. We can improve these. So if I went here and I go up to manage room, we actually can upgrade our command HQ. To do that, we need power level 3, so I'd have to upgrade it here. And we would need 6 cleaning, which we don't have any yet. We need to build a room to make nano scrubbing. Essentially, there's like nano pollution that we need to get rid of that our technology creates. We can't do anything there. Over here, if we wanted to up this, would require level 2 power. We could up our power. I think for us, though, we are just going to clear a second room. As we upgrade our command HQ, we can actually have more tasks. So right now I can only do 2 things, even though I have more money. So we max that out. I did see that comment, bruh. And welcome in, tut. Okay, what next? Let's just go from the top. There is a timeline, and time does matter in this game. Similar to Star Traders, it appears that there are eras in the game. An era is basically a major story point. So I'm not going to spoil what's going to happen here in a minute, but we're going to enter into a certain era where certain things will happen. And that's on a timer. Like, it will begin at a certain point and it will end at a certain point. In addition to that, we have various things on our timeline, some of which will have deadlines, and we need to make sure that we do them before we run out of time. We can click on these if we want to view them or talk to people early, if we want. In our barracks, we have a lot of things going on. Right now we have, apparently, yeah, see, for whatever reason, it didn't save my names correctly. So we have Heartless here. If we go to appearance, I can rename. Let's fix that. You should be Babel. Oh, and it just randomized your name. Builder. And his code name is Heartless. There we go. He is also ready to train. So we can go to class training here. This is his main character sheet. We can send him for treatment. That can speed up our injured cooldown. Or you can get like permanent injuries that you have to send people out to get treated. We have experience, and that will let us level up. We'll look at that in a second. This star, I don't know what the technical name is. Is it power? Essentially, as we go up in stars, our reputation goes up and things will be harder for us. And that is independent of individual missions. It's just based on completion of all missions, essentially. We have some implants here. We got the Quantum Rider. This is the surgery that we just had. It's a level 6 legendary piece of equipment. And if you install this cybernetic implant, you will immediately train the Cyber Knight class. And so that is cool. And in character creation, I picked the display link. So we get minus some stress recovery, but we are more accurate at range. We have a better critical, and we have a better critical bonus. We basically have like cybernetic eyes. These are my base stats, and based on your stats, you get various sub-stats. So we have some initiative. I went with 6 strength because it gives us less recoil. We use a assault rifle as our main weapon, and again, I chose that on character creation. We have some willpower that gives us some stress resistance. Dump shock is for hacking. We get some extra armor. We have some crit stats, etc., etc. You can put notes on your mercenary. I'm not going to do that here, but that could be kind of cool if you're doing roleplay stuff. We have a summation of combat stats. So like here, our initiative is 2d6 plus 7 generically. Right now we have 6 action points and no bonus move points. These are the background things I selected. We are a betrayed detective. We're ex-Brave Star. That's a like almost like a Texas Ranger type organization, like law enforcement. We get extra stats from that. We used to be in the core Peacekeeper. We get stats for that, including 5% assault rifle accuracy and 10% ballistics damage. So we're kind of spec'd into our assault rifle, essentially. We are a faction insider, so we can act normal around Brave Star people, and they won't hate us. We did leave Brave Star without burning bridges, so again, they don't hate us. We were betrayed at one point, and we will not forget our betrayal. We know MilSec protocols, and that's because we were a Peacekeeper up here. So all of these things are things I picked in character creation. And we have an enemy. Our enemy is Pat Bryan, the district captain. And we believe that Pat Bryan was the one who had me ambushed and hid the corruption within the force. So I almost got killed in an ambush during an investigation. That's his background. Talents. These are the things a Cyber Knight can do. We'll look at them in a second. And of course, you can change appearances. Let's go ahead and get our training done. So every class will have a tree like this with different nodes in it. And you can multi-class. I believe only 2 classes. For my Cyber Knight, for now, we are going to stay pure in our class. And I'm actually going to go for this one. This is an ability called Tactical Surge. Buff yourself and any teammate within 25 meters for 2 bonus action points immediately for their next turn. That is incredibly powerful in a game like this. So we're going to head there to start with. To get there, I need to buy the nodes on the way. So we're going to train some reaction, some willpower, strength and hit points, and we're going to unlock the ability. Once I have more training points, we can unlock upgrades to that ability. So that's what we're going to start here. And that was my 4 points I had. Do you know if there's any time limiting factors like in XCOM with World Tear? I don't think it's like that. Heat is kind of like World Tear, where it'll just make things harder for us. Like, people will be suspicious. People will refuse to talk to us if we have too much heat. And as we go up with our reputation, things will get harder for us too. But I don't think there's like a doomsday clock, as it were. Okay, next up we have Wallflower. This is the face of our group. I don't think she ever actually enters combat. Again, she's kind of like the charismatic HR person. I'm not going to go into as many details for her, but her background, she's ex-Los Zagales entertainer. So she basically worked as like a dancer at a club. She's calm, she's scrappy. This is a childhood friend of your main character. That's just the story of this character. She's a faction insider, so she knows how Los Zagales is, and she can work around there. She left without burning the bridges. We've known her since primary school, so been a lifelong friend. Trust. So we have a lasting trust with a person named Owen Frost, who is a nightclub owner. And their friendship is built on years of working the underground network to mutually beneficial ways. And she hates B. Tuna, who's a gang boss. Wallflower harbors a well-hidden hatred for B. Tuna, knowing too much about Los Z organization and its methods. If I remember right, he was trying to like strong-arm her to work in his club. And she didn't want to do that. So she absolutely hates him. And he doesn't love us either because of that. Neko, our resident weeb ninja, is our vanguard. Did not level up, unfortunately. She actually has an implant. I don't think Natalie does. No, Wallflower does not. We can actually add ones if we can get more. We can have surgeries and get more implants. Neko has Chameleon Sheath, which gives us what? Stealth crit bonus plus 20%. And it's for stealth or light armor only. So we just need to keep that in mind when we equip her with other things. Oh, also, I didn't talk about these. Discontent, loyalty, stress, and hype. If they become very discontent, they might do something very disloyal to us. If they're very loyal, we can get special bonuses and extra talent and trait unlocks. Stress is like short term. Bad events can happen, bad traits can form if you get high stress. Hype is the opposite of stress. Good things can happen to you if you get a lot of hype. 2d6 plus 6 initiative, basically the same up there. She is ex-Matsumoto faction. She was born as a Matsumoto citizen. Her life was flipped when her younger brother Marcus disappeared into the Matt's medical trial. Her search for answers drove her away from her citizenship and her family. She's got grit level 1. She's a sleuth because she's looking for her brother. Faction Bard. Due to bad blood in history, you are incapable of operating inside Matsumoto global territory without drawing strong kinds of attention. So we would not want to go in their territory. I don't know if that mechanic is actually live or not. Somebody can let me know in the comments here or in chat. We are exiled from Matsumoto. We have a sibling, Marcus, who we're looking for. We have a friend named Potato, who is a wire ghost. And we trust someone named Mongrel, who is a moneylender. Loans successfully made and repaid over years have built a working relationship between the two. Tin Clip. Did your name stay proper? It did. This is Buck Wild. He was my Project Zomboid multiplayer character. And Buck Wild, also known as Tin Clip, sometimes he spells it T-E-N, as in the number 10, and sometimes he spells it T-I-N, as in like a sheriff would wear a tin clip. So, depending on whether people are making fun of his accuracy as Tin Clip, or respecting him as kind of a stand-up guy, Tin Clip as in a sheriff's badge. So this is Buck Wild, and his jeans, and his biker jacket. You love to see it. He's a gunslinger. And he was born to a gun. That's his gunslinger background. He's scrappy. He's out to prove himself. He's a faction insider with McClellan Heavy Industries. I think he used to be a security guard for them, if I remember right. He's ex-faction. He doesn't work for them anymore, but he didn't burn his bridges, and he knows MilSec protocols. Redline. This is our... What is your technical class? Cyber Sword. That's what they're called. She's a cyber sword, essentially a melee class mostly. Really cool abilities here. We'll check them out when we actually can level up. She has actually quite a few implants here. She has synthetic muscle. It's the best place for me to look at that. I guess it's in here. I'm not allowed to mouse over those. I don't know where's the best place to see those. I guess talent? No. Okay, well, she's got some various cyber things. She's got the synthetic muscle, which I believe ups her melee damage. I don't know what Behi Grip is. I'm assuming that's another melee thing. And then she has a dermal sheath for her weapon again. She is another one that has a really interesting background. This is one of those ones you could pick somebody else and they would have a different story than she does. So she's an ex-UKF with a banned Nero. Essentially, she was like a juiced up professional fighter, like boxing or whatever their combat sport is. And she was once a professional fighter in the Ultimate Kill Fight League, but she was banned for her neural treatment. We've been in a media circus, and we are still strong, fast, and tough as nail, but we're prone to injury. She also... she has a trait, I guess we can't see it here, where they didn't finish her treatments, so her brain is rotting, and that's like a plot point that we're going to have to deal with. She has grit. She used to be a bouncer. She's an indie. She didn't belong to a faction. Yeah, neural treatment. Here it is. A multi-year neural treatment is unfinished and poses a major health risk of neural decline if not completed. She used to be part of Los Zagales gang. She was raised on the streets. She trusts this Drake guy who's a doper contact. That's where she's getting her neural treatments from. She was wronged, and she respects Ghost Dancer, because Ghost Dancer saved us on the rooftop. That's what we just got. Finally, we have Ghost Dancer herself. She is our hacker. She has a cyber deck, and she has a Matrix Link implant. You need both of these things to do hacking stuff. Hopefully we'll get a second hacker very soon. I feel very limited by only having one. She's a digital ex-thief. She's calm. She gets a digital rush. She used to be part of Los Zagales. Again, that's one of the gangs in town. She was raised on the streets. She's street tech savvy. She can patch together tech and make it work. She escaped from prison this is like a famous prison break in 2020 or 2230, which was very recently. And she is barred from Bravestar territory. She's wanted by Bravestar, and she respects Diego Goldberg, who is a gun runner. Whew, okay, we got through a lot there. All of that matters because they are introducing us to our contacts. These are really, really important in this game. So here's B-Tuner. Remember Wallflower? He was like trying to like enslave her or whatever to work at his club. So this is somebody we know. So he's known to us, and he's uncooperative with us, and he does various things. So he's not going to work with us, but if we could make him like us, he would sell us combat drugs, he would sell us street military items, and we could sell him armor blueprints. So this is an antagonist to us currently. They have a power level. The more powerful they are, the stronger the things they can do for you. They have exposure and influence. We'll talk about that when it matters. They can owe us favors, and we can owe them obligations. They do what they sound like they would do. And their favors have values, like how much money a favor would be able to cover for you. He is part of Los Zagales. Diego, that's our gun runner that we know. Again, he lets us buy guns, etc., etc. Dr. Ash is a street doc that we know. This is currently our only doctor, so we need to be very careful that nothing bad happens to her. If she was to go missing, we don't know any other doctors that will help us or do cyber surgery. So right now, it's incredibly important that Dr. Ash stays nice and safe and really likes us. She owes us one favor, apparently. And these guys all have traits themselves, so she has a steady hand, which changes some of her cost stuff. Here's Dr. Ekman. This is the guy who did our cyber surgery, and Ultratech picked them up, so he is currently missing. Here's one of our enemy guys. Here's our doper. Here's our moneylender. They're part of a different faction, K-Melee, just a different gang, I believe. They buy all accounts, so we can sell them things. Here's Octane. Octane is the D Street cartel person that we borrowed a bunch of money for to get the Cyberknight surgery. So we have a working relationship, so we have a little bit of trust here, and we owe her one as an obligation. Origami Joe is our gun runner that we know. Owen Frost is that nightclub owner that Wallflower is friends with. Here is Pat Bryan. This is the guy who we blame for getting ambushed. He's our enemy. And here's Potato, who is a wire ghost. He's basically sells hacker things. Whew, okay. I think we are ready to actually let time go. That was a lot of explanation. Sorry for that. Oh, nope, a little bit more. Okay, team power level, that's what that's called. So we gain team power level by completing missions, and the higher this gets, we can get, we have a bigger legend, so we can get better jobs, etc. This is our heat. Heat burns off 1 per day. More heat is bad. People will stop talking to us, headhunters will come looking for us, bounty hunters, etc. And this is how many famous bounty hunters are searching for us. This is kind of like we could be doing a heist, and one of these guys will just interrupt our mission. So this is very bad. We do not want these. All right, let's finally advance the timeline. You should be back. Should you really be back on your feet, Heartless? Evening, Wallflower. You're up late. We've all been stewing here. It's been a nervous wait for you to recover. But look, let me get you back to bed. I'm 12 days out of cyber surgery and riding a wave of pain medis. I'm not going anywhere. I'm fine. I'm just standing here thinking. Like, the thing in your spine is thinking? I'm the only one thinking, Wallflower. My new spinal is a lot of things. A quantum crypt, a tactical computer, a quantum countermeasure broadcaster, but it's not some AI floating around in my skull. Sorry, I know. But yeah, I'm thinking with it. I'll find some time to talk to the others tomorrow. I know I need to calm some frayed nerves. This quantum rider changes nothing and everything. We all swallowed a big bottle of risk on this one, but it's gonna pay off. We'll come up aces, I know it. But if you're gonna be a stubborn forklift and refuse to go back to bed, we can at least talk shop. What's our next play? So we can choose what we want to talk about here. Is there any romance in the game? I don't know. They have personal relationships. I don't know if they can go to lovers. I've only played a few missions in. I'm trying to think if Star Traders had romance. I don't think technically it did, but you know, you can have your head canon. Well, you already pairing people up on the team here, bruh? Getting his fan fiction ready. Potato is a new favorite character. Can we go full Ghost in the Shell? Kinda yes. We'll hopefully get to see that in a mission or two. So Ultratech dropped a response team on the click. Remember, Heartless was out from his surgery when that happened. So Ultratech dropped a response team on the clinic, right on the roof, nearly on our heads. And another team came through the lobby. So someone snitched on us, but late. Otherwise, they would have just been waiting for us. It could have been someone on the surgical team. I can't square how it could be someone on our team and we'd still be alive. Nah, it ain't one of our own. I sent Ghost Dancer to figure it out quietly. Good move. We can trust Ghost Dancer with this one. She knows this kind of work is done far from the Safehouse. Have we heard from Octane? I'm sure she's eager to hear how things went. Octane called twice while you're under, but the team agreed to go dark, so we just let it beep. Honestly, I don't want to talk to Octane until she could see that you're up and fighting shape. Well, she can wait a little longer then. I don't know how much longer, Heartless. You're a big investment, you know. We borrowed a lot of money. You can call Octane directly by clicking on the timeline event, or we can wait for her to call us by pressing play. We need a bankroll. We need to test these new teeth on a heist. When Octane offered us the loan, we knew that we'd need hot cash shortly after the operation. We've been saving up the forward op just for this purpose. Neko found this one and scoped out the facility. It's a site where McKellen Heavy Industries, remember them from our background, is dismantling heavy operation base in Ward 7 to move it to a new construction site for Ward 11. It's not perfect. We have to hit the base before they've siphoned off the valuables. McKellen security is still going to be present, but they're not going to be on high alert. But we can dump the files, blueprints, and cubes straight into the black market for United Digitals. Maybe enough to cover most of our first loan payment. And we need those credits. Octane's payment schedule is very steep. We can prep, plan, and deploy for a forward op in the Grand HQ. Octane doesn't want to talk to us. She wants to hear about her money. Maybe, but we have 2 full weeks before we owe her a payment, so it must be a reason for her calls. Everyone has another agenda, eh? Here in New Boston, yes they do. Everyone wants the baked bean recipe. All right. Let's contact her and figure out what she has in mind. Maybe we can learn something to boot. Okay, we've done all those. Enough, Heartless. I don't care what you say. You're going back to bed. Ha! If you insist. I'll want to be looking fresh to talk to Octane tomorrow anyways. New job forward op is ready to be planned. Okay, now I'm going to actually burn off some time here. I am not going to immediately do that because we have Ghost Dancer who is busy and we may need her for other things. So I'm going to let time move forward and not jump in here to plan our next heist. We have 20 days until this is invalid, so we're just going to let the time move forward. Bruh's working on that fan fiction already. Hey, Slice, welcome in, man. It won't feel so overwhelming, bruh. I just have to kind of front load things because you guys don't have the ability to look at various things. That's most of the tutorialization out of the way, though. All we have left is the hacking, and that's not going to be so bad. All right, let's advance our timeline. So we build in real time, we heal in real time, and things happen in real time. I figured out who made the call, cleanly and quietly as promised. Nice, we made our roll here. And Ultratech? None the wiser. The Odd Clinic network is a sprawling mess, and they didn't notice one more tap on their trunk line. Well done. Ultratech missed us at the operation by a minute, so this is a perfect time to become one hazy memory. And the rat? A research lead in the biotech division must have seen something outside of Dr. Eckerman's surgery suite, got spooked and called a superior. 1. Brianna Anderson. That's a relief. It was just a bad look by some random at the clinic. Should we try to squeeze a little more out of this one? We dodged gaining any heat on this legwork. Heat burns off 1 point per day, but makes our life more difficult. As our heat rises, target security for our jobs will suffer. Some contracts will stop dealing with us, and stress of the team increases. Heat is very bad. We do not like heat. We would have got 20 heat if Ghost Dancer had gotten caught. If we feel the heat's around the corner, we might want to lay low. Okay, so... Ultratech has already forgotten their snitch. Left out to dry. It would be easy to lean on Brianna Anderson. She's an Ultratech citizen, but not particularly well-ranked position. Because of her, Ultratech nearly took us out. Find an angle or weak spot, and we can threaten or intimidate her and get the leverage we want. It'll take some time, chew up somebody's hours, but it can be done. Okay, so we have to make a decision here. One thing I don't like, this is a piece of feedback for the Trese Brothers if you happen to watch this. I wish that more of these legworks give me a little bit of wiggle room, or let me leave this screen and look around, and don't make me make this decision here. Like, I wish this would say, like, we had 2 days to complete it. Some legwork does give us that option, but most of them don't seem to do that. If nothing else, I wish I could open up my roster and at least look at my roster here. So I'm going to try for this. This is going to make us very undermanned, though. So I don't know if this is actually a good decision. Let's put the snitch under our thumb. Having some Ultratech biotech researcher in our pocket will eventually pay off. Legwork. And we can send Ghost Dancer on this one. If we fail, though, it's going to add 3 days of duration, and we roll again. So if we keep failing, we can't cancel this. So Ghost Dancer is just going to be stuck here. So we have to really hope we make a 60% roll. If we succeed, though, we get her thoroughly under our thumb. She owes us 1 favor every single month. That's actually pretty big. We can extract a lot of value out of that. So we're going to go for it. Leverage is always worth it. Go digging, see what you can find. All right, so we sent Ghost Dancer out again. We have not finished either of our rooms, so nothing we can do there. We could go look at cold storage. Now, let's hold off on that. There's no reason to sell things yet. Let's push forward in our timeline. Epic Feather says, also, I couldn't tell you, bruh, how many times I've seen the childhood friend lose the girl with special powers that has just arrived. Gotta love the isekai trope. What would our isekai title be? Help, I woke up in a cyberpunk future after spinal surgery to implant a illegal cybercomputer in my spine, but my childhood friend is still in love with me. That's my stab at the title. Go ahead and put your best isekai title in chat. Okay, so we have to see what Octane wants. We're out of time. We can't ignore her anymore. It's time to talk to Octane and see what she wants. Not my favorite call to make, but debts must be paid. Let's see what we can learn. Aha! Look what the black soup washed up. Heartless went into a sterile operation bay at the Og Clinic. He wasn't swimming in the Boston Harbor. Oh, he took a journey to the black, all right. The Splicer said every new Cyberknight dies on the operating table when they are laying the quantum filaments. It's a question whether or not they come back. You wouldn't have been the first. I'm standing here, alive and cracking. Your investment didn't die on the table. I missed you, Heartless. Can I say that? It feels like it's been a long wait. We have choices to make. We knew the risks, and so do I. So, you've seen a knight die in Op? No, this is all new to me. Quantum writers are so rare, they're impossible to get. The splicer, Dr. Ekman, was telling some stories he had heard from other surgeons taking the risk. You were the first cyber knight he ever cut up. Probably his last, I guess. Wait, his last? That sounds ominous. Remember the Ultratech TAC response team that tried to catch you? where they scooped him up. I'm sure their interrogators will make short work of learning that his brother owed a life debt to the D cartel. But there isn't anything he can tell them. It's all set up blind. Ultratech won't be one step closer to you or me after their long chat with the good doctor. Cybernite quantum writers are impossible to get, so where did you get this one? Nanofabbing one of these things is so illegal. No one even has the blueprints. It's a zombie computer, isn't it? They're all zombie quantum writers at this point, Wallflower. So yes, your spinal implant was recently spliced out of the spine of a dead Cybernite. Who the hell was that? A knight that died on the job. I got the opportunity to inherit the computer and took it, and now it's yours. All the rest are secrets of the D cartel, and I will not say more. I'm still wondering why you wanted to talk. Our loan payment isn't due for a while. I see your priorities are straight. Let's talk money. Boy, she has the, like, villainous eyes, doesn't she? Like the droopy, lazy guy, evil look. You chose to be direct, so I'll be direct. You owe me a lot of United Digitals, more than you may be able to repay. Please, I'm not here to threaten you or ratchet up your interest until the debt's unpayable. I called to make you an offer. I have a job for you. I need you to recover something that's been stolen from me. We do jobs. We do stolen property. What do you pay? I will erase your debt entirely, Heartless. Hold the line, chummo. Chumbo. You guys just walk around and call people chumbo? Are you saying that you found an impossible-to-find Cybernite's computer, loaned us $2 million to install it, and all of that so we can do a job for you? It's a very sensitive matter internal to the D Street cartel. You'll be directly going against the syndicate. Recovery is only the first step. The thief is Ghoul, a syndicate blade, who won't part easily with my stolen property. But once you've recovered my property, I need a Cybernite, I need you, Heartless, to sneak it past a secure data center. And if we pull it off, you'll drop the $2 million in debt. Remember, we earned $35,000 from our first mission, just to put this in perspective. Recover my lost property, hit the data center, and the 2 million United Digitals are forgiven. Our repayment schedule is 4 payments of $500,000 every 30 days for a total of $200 million. We knew coming into this the schedule would be impossible to keep. So we can accept, we can reject, or we can ask. If we complete these jobs for you, you'll promise us that you'll tell us everything you know about the Quantum Writer. I need to know who this zombie was in before me. That kind of past doesn't just die with the owner. If you pull off the heist, I'll tell you everything I know. It isn't much. I need to know, Octane. Obviously, we are set up to have to take the job. You definitely could reject it. I don't know how the heck we would come up with that much money, though. So, we need to see the specs of the job, but we'll accept your offer. So, this was the plan all along. Never wanted us to pay off the debt. If you had insisted, I'd take the money and find somebody else to do the work, but I'm glad you can see the business sense of taking my offer. We're going to need a lot more details before we can promise anything, but we'll look at your jobs. Everything is coming over right now. You know how to contact me if you have any questions. Octane's Haven Smokeout is ready to be planned. Additional conversations and options for each job are available in Command HQ. With that piece of business concluded, I will leave you to your planning. She disconnected. By hell, Octane wants us to go up against the D-Cartel rivals? A powerful Syndicate blade like Ghoul isn't going to tip over easy. That's why she called you, or created you. How do we know that we're on the winning side? What if Octane doesn't come out on top? Octane is asking us to go up against a member of the D-Cartel, but isn't our $200 million loan really with the D-Cartel? Maybe the D-Cartel doesn't know about the loan. As the financer, Octane might be keeping us a secret. You're right, hiding it from Ghoul and every other possible threat or enemy of the D-Cartel. We need this loan forgiven. But not if it lands us in even worse trouble with the rest of D Street Cartel. We've only heard of Octane's side of the story. We may want to get a read on the power plays within D Cartel. Where did the spinal computer really come from? I'm not surprised it's a zombie quantum writer. It's been illegal for half a century to nanofab these things. But Octane was hiding something important behind the excuse of D-Cartel secrets. Do you think that Octane might know more about the dead knight than she's willing to say? Absolutely. Maybe she killed the knight to get the writer. Who knows? Or the knight died on the very job that Octane is sending us on. We need to take Octane's offer, but we don't need to take it blind. Someone better start quietly digging into the previous owner of the Quantum Writer. Use Quantum Writer. Zombied, actually. New to you, at least. Hey, if you haven't had spinal surgery, it's new to you. Let's stick with the new Cyberknight computer, okay? Alright, so we have various things we can do here. We need to learn more about the Cyberknight's true origin. We need to investigate Octane's power plays. Okay, now this is where I get myself in trouble during my test game. We only have, what, 5 members? We have our Cyberknight, we have our face, we have a hacker, and we have 2 others. We've already sent our hacker out. Our missions need 4 people to go on them. We are running out of manpower, so if I do these, we're going to have to do missions below full power if they're required to do soon. So this is going to be dangerous. Let's see who can do this. Okay, anybody could do this one. Can I back out of that? I can. Anyone can do that one. Ghost is already on work. So Cyberknight is 1, 2, 3, 4. That's my entire team. So if I send people out and we run out of time, I'm in a lot of trouble. Again, I wish I could go look at the timeline before we made this decision. But, decision we will. We could send out Neko. 68% chance of success, 50-50. On our other one, they're also 50-50s, and Neko has the best chance. This has the highest success chance. If we fail, to 8 days, and if we fail, we gain 20 heat. But we still get it. On this one, we could get injured, and we find the secrets. Alright. Neko, you are a sleuth. Please don't fail me. So the thing in your spine was dug out of somebody else's spine recently. We need to focus on the events before that part. Who was the last knight who owned the Quantum Writer? How did they die? How did Octane come into ownership of the implant? These sound like dangerous questions to ask. I'll get you answers, Heartless. I know this is very personal for you. Okay, so that was our choice. Now, where's our heist? Dang it. Okay, yeah. So we have to do her heist in 7 days, and Neko is out for 8. So Neko will not be available for our mission. Ripperoni there. Alright, so I need to wait for Ghost to come back. Hopefully she succeeds, and then we could run our heist. Also, our rooms are clear, so we can start building. We need to build a nano scrubber, so I need to add power wires so we can power a nano scrubber. And over here, we know we're going to need power no matter what we build, so we're just going to start building power. And roll the clock. Gather the team. Let me catch up on chat here. People talking about stuff they've been reading. Help, my flight crashed to Boston, and I woke up in New Boston. Okay, not bad. A little short, though. A little short. I got run over by a truck, but didn't get sent to another world, and now I'm just paraplegic. I mean, that's a depressing one, I suppose. Again, pretty short for a isekai title. As long as there's enough pretty pictures for me to infer what's going on, since I can't read. It's been a while since I remember what the name is, so give me a few minutes. Okay. Gather the team. The news streams are blowing up. This affects all of us. The whole dome. What is it? Whoa, this looks big. The UNA, New Boston, and 5 megacorps who run the dome have ratified a change to the city's charter to add a new megacorp. The massive German conglomerate Warmer Bruin Global is coming to town. They've been working on this for years, haven't they? I never thought it would really happen. Matsumoto sponsored their entry into the dome's economic zone. It's all for their own gain. You know Mats is just using them as a way to harm Ultratech's market share. The report UNA has published actually has details. It's not a blaze piece by some marketing pod. Every shareholder in every megacorp is going to be uneasy about this. Do they think a rare moment of transparency from our government is going to calm them. A megacorp moving into a new charter city? This operation must be massive. They will have to carve out some part of downtown district as their sovereign territory and bring over some of their own citizens. And their own military army. They'll only trust New Boston-based security as long as they have to. Gives me chills thinking about it. They're going to be so exposed during the transition period. They're going to have to rely on local blue card labor and local milsec. Anyone gunning for them is going to have an easy time slipping a bar between their bills for a while. Chills indeed. If I'm reading this right, in the first month, Warren Bruin Global can only bring 42 high-ranking citizens and 1,000 security to the UNA. Looks like it's going to go up quickly, but those are some dangerous quotas. I would not want to be in that little Wuhan Brewer global island of 42. It shows how valuable tapping into a new charter city and economic zone is for a megacorp. Warren Bruin Global only operates in 12 zones, including New Berlin, the London Underground, Neo-Prague, Algiers, and the Swiss Financial Enclave. But they are tapping into their first dome in the UNA. You can't even put value on that. Wuhan Bruin is spending billions and multiple years to make this happen. Their shareholders are going to be eagerly expecting returns. They're going to flood the biotech market in a good way. Biotech and everything medical, but they're going to tempt the milsec and corporate militias with new offerings too. Every megacorp makes everything. They'll compete most with Ultratech head-on-head and with Matsumoto second. Looks like they are also obligated to take over 30% of the clinics that Ultratech runs for the city services. That's thankless work. Privatized medical services for gray card holders. Heh, that might just be the only thing Ultratech is happy about in the entire deal. They must have paid off everyone from here to the top of the dome to make that happen. Looking over the high-level reports, yes, they did. Warner Bruin Global is obligated to buy a ton of property from the other megacorps, who will sell them only the crappiest spots. And Warner Bruin must join the UNA in 3 major joint research projects, who are sure to leak their secrets to the highest bidder. And they have to foot the bill for construction of Ward 11. Oh, you're kidding. They got played. That's a big bribe. All right, so we can have some legwork again. We need somebody to sniff out and see if we can get in touch with somebody from Warner Bruin Global. And it looks like Wallflower can do that, thankfully, since she can't come on missions anyways. We need to get someone sniffing around Warren Bruin Global Enclave to see if we can quietly get in touch. This won't be an easy one. The sharks are going to be circling the Warner Bruin people, just waiting for the frenzy to begin. I'll be as decisive if I see an opportunity. They're going to need help, the kind of help we can provide. And considering what the Warren Bruin has paid out to put a foot in New Boston, they're going to be paying well. All right, enough as it is. Another megacorp, another day. The arrival of Warren Bruin Global is sure to stir up new angles for work. We can keep all our ears open in our little corner of the underground. We have entered the Treaty of 31 era. So this is what I was talking about. There's going to be periods of time. I don't know how long this will last, but there will be certain contacts and certain missions that are only going to be available during this era. And then something else will happen and we'll go into a new era. No, and I just explained it, so there you go. The eras usually last a while, at least a few months. The Treaty of 31 era means there are powerful Warren Brewer contracts coming to town, but also everyone around them is looking to take advantage. Alright, now here's the problem we have. 1 character, 2, 3. We only have 3 people available. All of my heists want 4 people. So we have to pray that Ghost Dancer gets off of her legwork. Hopefully. You look terrible, Redline. Aren't you due another treatment soon? If I was still in the UKF, I would have had one months ago. That's not good. I need you ace point. What's the holdup? The Kim soup I need doesn't exist anymore. Nobody makes it. The UKF didn't just ban my Nero treatment. They went after the Farmy Corp Gans Tech. I'm going to call them Gains Tech. That's how the UKF rolls. They pulled some kind of hostile takeover and they shut down Gains Tech. We need John Gaines. John, are you here? I'm making John the CEO of Gains Tech. They considered it a threat to their game. But we've done a few treatments since you got out. Where did you get those chems? My doper, Hurio Drake, managed to score some of the sludge off the black market just as Gaines Tech was being ripped apart. We've been dragging the treatments out as slow as we can stretch it, which is why every couple months I look like I had a sparring session with a hover truck. Look, I just didn't want to be a bother with this before, so I didn't say anything. What does Hurio Drake... When does Hurio Drake run out of chems? We're pretty much out. The next treatment, Hurio Drake didn't have enough left for a whole batch, so he just cooked the other half. It's a good thing he's a whiz kid in the nano lab. The UKF really hosed you and dumped you out to die. Me and the entire team. They approved Gain Tech neuroconditioning and then just past the point of no return. Then they cut the cord and torched the Kim factory. They handed you a death sentence. If I hadn't known that Hurio Drake from my days coming up and fighting while I was still trying to get into the UKF, I'd be dead already. But you know... Okay, so we get to pick what she's gonna say. Just out of curiosity, am I able to make polls in OBS? Or do I need to go over... Yeah, start a poll. Add option. I'm going to label these 1, 2, or 3. Start poll. I'm going to give that poll a second, just because I'm curious to see how this works. Which dialogue option should we go with? This will change her story. I'll give you guys just a second so I can drink some tea here. Try to save my voice a little bit. Salmon burger. That sounds delicious. I do love salmon. I get these frozen salmon fillets, but man, they've gotten so expensive recently. But I do like the poached salmon. Just a super easy, tasty meal. Yeah, see, bro, what you need to do is you need to start a log whenever you read something or watch something. I have a spreadsheet where I put what I read, where I read it, and what chapter I was on. Or if I'm watching something, the same thing, so that I can go back and find them later. Because yes, that will drive you absolutely insane trying to remember something like that. Okay, so my only option is in poll. I'll give you guys like 1 more minute to vote on that. I'm just curious to see how this works. It is really nice that I can do this in OBS and I don't have to actually go to YouTube to do that. So, very cool, OBS. Okay, voting. Let's end poll. Oh, nice. There it is. 40%, 40%, and 20%. Oh my goodness. So we need a tiebreaker on the first one. So Redline can either say, I was 6-0 and my team was going to the top. I was coming for the belt. Can't really just let that go. Or I've got a list of names and they'll get what's coming to them eventually. I was not prepared for a tie. I'm going to roll a dice. I have a die here. Odd, we pick first one. Even, we pick second one. You guys are just going to have to believe me, but it was a 4, so that's even. We will pick the second one. I got a list of names, and they're going to get what's coming to them eventually. Those bastards in charge of the UKF think they can run the world. They played me and my entire team. I killed for them 6 times, and they tried to bury us in the slag and forgot we ever fought for them. That's a spelling mistake. They'll regret that. It's ultimate kill fight. They trained us to kill. I haven't forgotten. On top of my list is Marek Barthlow, the SVP behind the takeover of Gaines Tech. Redline looks like V. Yeah, it kind of does. Ironically enough, so Redline was a character I played with some friends. We did a Firefly tabletop game, and I played Redline was the character's name. Was an ex-fighter pilot that joined the Rebel Army, and she was known for her knife skills. Hence Redline, like a red line across the throat. So that's where that character comes from. I won't be done until all he tastes is my steel. Even Heartless is like, whoa, slow your roll. I feel like a trash can and I'm not as sharp as I should be, but I can still run jobs, Heartless. Curio Drake just has to finish cooking up the new Kim batch before I take the treatment, so I'm sitting tight. Redline's condition is worsening, and she has gained the Nero Rot trait. Like all traits, Nero Rot starts at level 1 and may progress to level 4. A Merc's stress, wounds, and story and mission accomplishments and personal relationships all play a role in increasing or decreasing trait levels. If and when Redline is able to get a Kim treatment, Nero Rot will reduce by 1. Depending on her stress and how long the treatment takes, this may temporarily remove the trait or just reduce it. However, until Redline completes her treatments, the threat of Nero Rot hangs over her. If it's allowed to progress to level 4, it is fatal. There we go. We know characters can die now. Oh, shoot. Yes, Slice, you are correct. It reordered them. Okay, well, this is why we practice. Shoot. I assumed it would be in the same order that I put the poll in, but you are right. That's in order of popularity. Oh, no. Oh, no. There's my 1% for this stream, boys. Slice says I chose option 2 anyways. I'll take your bribe later, Slice. Don't worry about it. I was trying to say that, but the selection made it difficult before I hit enter. Yeah, sorry about that. My mistake there. Not the end of the world, at least in this one. Okay, so legwork has 12 hours. Please, please, please get this. Do not have to do another 3 days. I think we got it. Brianna Anderson. Look at her. She looks like a Karen more than a Brianna. I don't know who you are or how you got around my privacy protocols, but I'm not buying whatever. But go on, Brianna Anderson. It's nice to put a face to a name. I don't know you. I don't. You can't remember the Cyber Knight you tried to have killed? If you're trying to take someone out this powerful, you should at least know who you're dealing with. I didn't know Dr. Ekman was doing. We've been through the Odd Clinic records, so cut the lies. And your Ultratech privacy protocol was so standard. Brianna Anderson, she uses Norton. Oh my goodness. We've had a little look inside your life. Don't try to play it tough. You're a B-tier citizen who barely passed her aptitude tests. Ultratech has forgotten your little snitch move and is already off to fight the next fire. Now let's talk. You feed Dr. Eckerman to the corporate killers to hide your own drug problem, right? You've done an awful job covering your tracks. For slinging meds illegally to your friends, Ultratech might just kick you to the curb. But the bio formula you sold in 29? For that, they'll just kill you. Just like Dr. Ekman. Kill off Dr. Ekman? They just took him for questioning. Oh, Dr. Ekman is never coming back after what he did. Neither would you. Okay, we get to choose what we say. You tried to kill me. Shouldn't I return the favor? Please, I didn't know what I was doing. I can be helpful. I can sell you meds from the lab, and I'll steal bioformulas. You'd better beg because Heartless doesn't forgive often. Yes, that's exactly the type of line I love with this name. You better beg because Heartless doesn't forgive often. That's why we call him Heartless. Please, please, I'll give you a chance to prove your worth. When we call, you jump. Understand, Chowda? Please, anything. Stop blubbering. You're not taking a dip under the harbor tonight, but you better prove you're worth it. Brianna Anderson has gained the trait Under Our Thumb and has a starting 1 out of 100 trust score, owes us 5 favors. We can use favors to make regular purchases without spending $1, or to call in help where money can't buy, just as often for leverages on jobs. Okay, if we go up to our contacts, we should find her in here. Here she is. She's a biotech researcher and she works for Ultratech. She is known to us and she is cooperative. What's nice here is she buys Ultratech files so we can sell those to her. She sells medical gear. That's not actually helpful to us particularly. She also sells medical gear, although she is a more powerful contact, so maybe we can get better stuff. She also buys item blueprints. She buys all accounts and all files. Her power level's 2. She doesn't trust us. She owes us 5 favors. That's pretty nice. Her favors are worth 20k. We don't owe her anything. She's indebted, so she owes us a favor every month, and she's calculating. Prefers low security level as secondary objectives. So this is basically, if she tries to give us a mission, she'll give us low security level stuff, which is not a bad one. Extra pay and longer mission deadlines. That's a nice little trait there. And of course, she has other things here. As a bioformula thief, maybe we can use her to get redline her cure. I don't know that for certain, but that would kind of be cool if we could do that. Okay, let's pop out of there. Okay, so we have 4 people available, right? 1, 2, 3. We actually have 5 available at the moment. We only have 1 on legwork. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Okay, this is way better than my test game. I think in my test game, Ghost Dancer kept failing, and she wasn't available for the heist. It sucked. Okay, so we could wait longer. We could let our heat go down. I think 6 is fine. I don't see a reason to wait. Also, if we get injured, we're going to need time to heal before our next heist. So I think we're going to make the play. Neko is not going to be done before this would expire. Let's do our heist. Before that, I see we are done building. Let's build a nano scrubber. The nano scrubber module offsets nano pollution created by other modules. We're going to build that. Over here, we can actually make a pick. So I kind of want to do the sim stream detox. This lets us de-stress people. That would be one option. We have the... Well, here, let's just go over our options. We have the SimStream Trainer. We can use this to share XP for people who don't go on missions. That could be good, but we don't have spare people at the moment. We could get a counter intel pod. This will allow us to have tokens that we can use in special missions. Ditto with field ops. This also lets us get special leverages. We could have a special hacking station for different kinds of leverages. We could have an underworld hub, which would let us get legwork chance, legwork duration, new recruits, new contacts. This feels really good. I think that might be one of my first wants. A triage clinic also. Getting wounded can be very, very bad. So having a reduction in wound time would be good. And we have a craft station. We can't afford any of this stuff. So for now, I'm just going to build the cryo cooling. Actually, hold on. Before I do that, let's actually go shopping, because I'm going to need a few things for our mission. Okay, these are some of the stuff we stole. We did not really luck out on our loot here, unfortunately. So, corporate invoices. If I click on that and then I click sell, I can choose who can sell it, and only people who want to buy it are on my list here. So, she buys corporate files. He buys all files. She buys all files. So we can pick, sometimes they offer different amounts or different rewards. This one doesn't really matter. I don't know if it matters who I sell to on their end. But for now, I think I'd like to get in good with Dr. Ash, because she's my only cyber doc. So we're going to sell it to her. More corporate invoices, we're going to sell it to her. And we have a patient dossier. This is rare, it's worth 9k. Again, we're going to sell it to her. But we made a little bit of cash, not very much. Next, I want to buy. Okay, in here, this is showing us everything we can buy from everybody. And this comes off of our contacts again. So if Origami Joe dies and we don't have anyone else who sells guns, I would not be able to buy any of these things. These are all things he is selling us. So we would be in a lot of trouble if he will not work with us. Conversely, if we look at, say, Potato, this is what Potato will sell us. So he sells hacking things. This is our drug dealer dude. He sells us some various stems. We're broke, so we can't afford that. This is Brianna, who we just blackmailed. So she sells things that are very similar to Dr. Ash. So you can see here, they're selling us the same thing. So that's because they're both level 1 medic people. So it's very important who you know and who will work with you. to get various different things. So let's turn them all back on. And I specifically want to look here. And I'm looking specifically for biorecyclers. This is my biggest tip if you are new to this game. Biorecyclers are your friend. You get 2 uses of the item, and it dissolves a dead body within 3 meters. The body timer is canceled, and the body cannot be discovered. So normally, if somebody sees a dead body, they're going to raise the alarm. Or after 2 rounds, the quantum computer realizes that something's wrong, that somebody's not calling in. So this can cancel that. Very, very, very useful. I'm going to actually, we lucked out and we found 1. I'm going to buy some of these. I want 3 more. So 18K. And we're going to buy those from Dr. Ash because we trust her more. That leaves me with 15K left. Let's go look at our equipment for a hot second. I want to double check. People that are going on this mission have silencers. Okay. Babel has a silencer on his pistol, so we're good there. Redline does not have a silencer for her SMG. And Ghost Dancer does have a silencer on her pistol, but not on her urban assault weapon. We're not going to be able to afford all of those things. So I'm thinking Redline is probably my most needed because she doesn't have a range silent option. So we need to get an SMG silencer. Let's see if we can buy one of those. So filters. No, I don't care about those. I want mods. I want pistol SMG barrel mods. Yep, pistol silencer. 13K. I'm going to buy one. We know 2 gun runners, actually. So Origami Joe, he seems like a cool dude. We'll buy from him. Okay, and of course, before I forget, I'm immediately going to go... Immediately go equip that. There's our silencer. All right, for our mission, I'm going to switch out my high explosive grenade for a biorecycler. And I'm going to do that on pretty much everyone, I think. And this is going to give me a lot more tactical options since I can melt bodies. Going grenade will be going very, very loud. Maybe we'll leave the grenade on Ghost Dancer. So we have... Yeah, we'll leave the grenade on Ghost Dancer. So we have 1 grenade option, just in case we need that. I don't think the... Okay, Bruz's question is, does the SimStream trainer share XP even if your characters are doing legwork? I've never actually built it, but I think you have to actually assign them to the trainer when you're doing the heist. So, like, they can't do legwork and be in the trainer at the same time. So that's the one thing that makes me, like, hesitant and not want to get that first. If it just generically shared the XP, I would totally be all over that. I bet all the hacking devices run on Spudtricity. Maybe we'll have to see. Okay, we're all equipped up. Let's do it. So we need to do Haven Smokeout. Octane's rival within the D Corp named Ghoul has stolen something very important from her. The Dropbox is stashed somewhere else. We need to recover a Dropbox, and we need to execute their wire ghost. We require our Cyber Knight to go. We will earn 161,000 if we get the primary objective. Our contact Octane is going to gain trust and power level. We'll gain an extra 40,000 if we kill the wire ghost. And if we finish before the end of turn 14, we gain 2 extra favors. Okay, let's plan our mission. It's a single map, not a multi-map one. We will take this path. We can get these. Now, we can't afford these 2, unfortunately, so... We cannot afford Biochip Frenzy, which would turn off finding dead bodies. We cannot pay somebody to unplug cameras. We can take Violent Diversion for a favor. Cancels any reinforcement deployment by the Sec AI for 2 turns. Yes, please. We have to buy that with a favor. So we're going to use up our favor that we have with Diego Goldberg. Or at least one of his 2 favors. We'll have that available to us on the map. Let's prep our mercs. We have to have our Cyber Knight. Oh, I didn't show that. Back up further. Right here, it shows what you're going to encounter. So this is mixed stealth and combat, and we have some hacking to do. So we are going to take Heartless, we are going to take Ghost Dancer, our hacker, and then we really don't have any choice here, so we're taking Tin Clip and Redline. That's going to be the team. Another thing I would really like, I wish it would show your equipped consumables on this screen, so I could double check that I've got bio recyclers on. All right, let's jump into the mission. The hideout is just ahead. They've carved out quite a little den of thieves here in the underground slums. They probably don't usually keep anything valuable here. The place is little more than a flop for Syndicate soldiers. Remember, she knows the local gangs here. Their patrols are all close in. They aren't expecting someone to come knocking. The Dropbox and Wire Ghost are in here somewhere. We need to move quickly and quietly so they don't slip out the other side. The closer we can get without risking the full Haven alarm, the better. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Alright, we've got a patroller. Okay, this side looks clear. Now, I know, because I did this mission before, this is the Matrix Host. This is where we can go do major hacking things. So we would like to get into there. If we were going to go that route, though, we're going to have to go through some guards. Very doable, though. Very doable. I wish I knew how far you were going to be able to get. We do not have Neko here, so I don't think we have anyone with anticipation. So we're not going to be able to use that this time around. This looks like it might be easier to slip in, but we would be on the opposite side of the map of the hacking. So I think we're going to have to go... We're going to have to go Redline here. Oh, also, Heartless, this is our first time using him. So he is a Quantum Knight. He has quantum magic powers, as you do. So, oh, I take that back. We actually do have Look Ahead. Quantum Look Ahead is a zone, 10-meter radius within 25 meters, allowing prediction of movement of any enemy who passes into the zone until the end of next turn. Cannot predict targets in actual combat. So if we can get her, which we can, boom, what are you going to do? Okay, she's going to walk to here and then look this direction. That is very, very good to know. So if I was going to run over here and hide, she would see me. So that option's not really available. We do not want to end up right here. Also, I just noticed our security level is going up by 2 pips per turn, not 1. So we kind of need to move relatively quickly. We have a camera. We have a camera. We have a camera tower that is not currently turned on. I'm guessing these ones probably go back and forth and are not walkers. I think we're going in this door. And that means you probably need to die. Other abilities. We have pre-computed advantage. Buff yourself or a teammate with +8 initiative immediately. We have security scramble. We can disable a level 1 security device within 18 meters. And we have that tactical surge that I unlocked with our level up, where we can give ourselves +2 action points with a 5-turn cooldown. This is incredibly powerful. I'm going to try to pop that early and often if I can. Can you have 2 Cyber Knights? I don't know, bruh. If you can, we would need to find another spine to implant into somebody. That would be really cool if we could. Some of the missions require a Cyber Knight to run. So, like, in my test game, I got really wounded for, like, 14 days, and I couldn't do missions because I was recuperating on Heartless. Alright, so we need to make a decision here. I think I'm going this way. I want to do the hacking stuff. We can kind of slip by most of these things. We might be able to slip by you if we can get here. And if you're walking this way and then turning, if we can get to this cover right here, I think we can do it. Heartless, how far can you go if you run? Heartless could totally make it there. I'm just debating whether I want to pop Tactical Surge or not. I don't think we want it this turn. I don't know if he can run further than other people, though. Like, what if they can't make it? Let's actually... Can I delay you? Perfect. Let's yield our action to Tin Clip. Hey, Fatty, how far can you run? Okay, he can make it too. That's what I wanted to be sure of. I didn't want people to not be able to make it to here. Ooh. Okay, this has gotten me in trouble sometimes. Notice this. I accidentally have just auto-pushed spacebar to confirm. If I did that, I would run here, we would get spotted by him, and then we would get spotted by the camera. Bad time bears. So we definitely do not want to do that. We also know that you are probably going to turn and look this direction next turn. So I need to make sure I am in cover. Okay, I definitely don't want to... So when it's doing this, let's say I did want to be here, just all you need to do is start your movement like this. So just find the spot right in here where I have the maximum movement I can do. Double checking no one's going to hear me or see me. Go. And then now I can move here safely. Well, relatively safely. Yeah, see how it's trying to make me go into the camera again. That looks like a nice defensive spot where we're not going to get seen. Snap is on, so we should be in cover. Not going to hear me. Not going to hear me. Go. And because I'm paranoid, we're going to sneak. Okay, Ghost Dancer, same thing going to happen here. These will be quicker because now I know I can make the run. Make it to there. I do have packet loss. She can disable a level 1 security device for within 25 meters until end of next turn. And she has 2 charges of that, and it has a 4-turn cooldown. So 1 camera, 2 camera if we need to. And remember, Heartless also has an ability to turn something off. So those are the 3 abilities, though. Just 1, 2, 3. So we got to be a little bit careful with how we use those. We don't have Neko, who has the jam kit. To wit, I think that's fine. And take cover. Okay, now we know that we're good. We can have Heartless run, go all the way to there, I think. If I was to shoot, he would hear me, but I'm not planning on shooting, and he's going to walk forward anyways. We may have to shoot this one. We'll see. And done. And redline. Same thing. Run. She can't quite make it that far. Either or, I suppose. Run over there. Giving yourself extra action points in a turn-based game will always be OP. Yep. We are the Magic Knight, man. I'm going to spend all of our early points upgrading that ability. I think that is so good. It's very important that we time it right, though. Like, I could have used it this turn, and, like, we could have run further, but what would we have done with that? Like, we would have just been standing here to got seen, so... Yeah, this will probably be the turn I pop it, though. Although, we may have to wait a turn, because these idiots are all looking in the wrong direction for me. Oh, that's a little unfortunate. Stepped outside of the zone, so I can't see what she's going to do next. Ooh, that's unfortunate. If she just walks here, that's totally fine. If she walks here and looks this direction, that's trouble. This one is staring directly at us. There's nothing I can do about that. He is not able to see her where he's at, but if he goes forward, he will see the body. And this camera is currently looking away, but it will probably flip back and forth, is what it looks like those two are doing. So you probably have to die this turn, friendo. Now, Redline is probably not the person to do that. Oh, I say that. Maybe she is. Maybe she is. She has a SMG, decent weapon here. And we put the silencer on it. So not going to hear us. Not going to hear us. You're going to hear us, but we're going to shoot you anyways. Okay, I kind of want to wait for this guy to turn. That would actually make things a little easier for me. So let's... Ooh, but that would also not do that. If we take Oh, we don't have sight where we're standing. Ooh, that's bad. Okay, what if we move... We do have sight right there. Let's do that. Take the shot. Okay, 89% chance to hit, and part of that is because we have surprise target plus 25%. She has a little bit of recoil because she kind of like had to like squat walk over there. If we get over a 60% chance to hit, we're guaranteed a glancing hit. I love this mechanic. That's a little less XCOM, baby. So we're guaranteed to do a little bit of damage, even if we miss. I like that a lot. She has some stuff from her various stats. I think we're going to take the shot. We are not going to be able to kill her in a single hit, unfortunately. And this is going to cause some security level to rise. So we may have to pop... Oh, no, we won't need that yet. We definitely want to... This character will die this turn. If we fail at that, we're in so much trouble. So we have to get this kill. Let's do it. Take the shot. Take the shot. Good, good. It's an ambush! Alright, now, we don't have the extra bonus for surprise attacking, so we're down to 65%. We gain some extra recoil because we did a shot. We are still over 60%, so we're guaranteed at least a glance. Also, this gun takes 2 actions to fire. Do it. Did not finish her off, unfortunately. I'm going to chance getting spotted by this person, unfortunately. One of the benefits to this weapon, I can't show it here, because it's a rapid-fire weapon, if we're shooting, we're able to keep shooting even though we only have 1 action point left. Do it. Okay, good. If nothing else, at least we only used Redline's action. Hopefully now we don't get spotted here. This... Ooh, we can see what you're doing. I was wrong. Excellent. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Good job, Redline. Nobody is the wiser. Okay, now, though, this guy is going here, and I have a feeling he's going to walk forward, and if he does, he's going to see this body. Hence, we need that body not to exist anymore. Somebody needs to get over there and melt the body. She has grenades, so she cannot be the one to do it. Also, I need packet loss. Probably on that one. Maybe this is outside of the angle. It's about what? Not quite a 90-degree angle. You know what? That might be outside of it. Maybe I could get away with not doing that this turn. I'd like to dissolve the body. When does this guy go? Okay, he goes right here. So Heartless will get a turn first. Let's yield our action and see if Tin-Clip can go melt the body. Okay, so the biorecycler uses 2 actions. If I sneak the whole way, I will not have 2 actions. So we need to run. If I run... Okay, he would hear me if I go here. Let's turn off snap. I want 3 actions left. So I can go here, use the dissolver, and then sneak over. I think I'm committed to turning off the camera. If not this turn, next turn. Okay, nobody's going to hear me. Do it, Tin-Clip. Okay, stealth. We're in range of the biorecycler. Goodbye. We melt the body. Then we sneak up here and take cover. Good job, Tin-Clip. What a crack team. Everyone's doing what they need to do right now. Okay, I'm hoping we can just leave that one alone and not have to call any suspicion. Okay, now for Ghost, I gotta be careful because this is gonna swing back next turn. I think we just run. Where can you see? Yeah, I think we can just run. I'm pretty sure we can hop that wall. So we could run to like all the way to like right here, or we could back this up a smidgen and we could sneak even further. Right there leaves me 1 action point. Okay. I'm betting the camera can't see Tin Clip. I'm almost certain of that. We're going to move to cover here so the camera won't be able to see us. He can't see us there either. Do it. Okay, then we're going to go back into stealth, and we're going to just move as far as we can. And we're not going to get seen because we're stealthing. I'm hoping I can jump this. If I can't jump this, then we have to go all the way around. That's going to suck really bad. So I hope we can jump this. I'm hoping because it's half cover we can. And just in case, I'm going to flip her over to her defensor pistol because it's silenced. We could not afford to silence her urban assault weapon. That's her turn. He did move forward. Nobody here but us ruined walls. Okay, Heartless. I would get heard way back over here because he's that close. We could run. We could run part of the way. I want to get up here because I want to turn off that camera. Pull it back till we have 3 actions left. No one's gonna see me or hear me. Run. And we can go back into stealth. Okay, perfect. We can move to here. And I'm not entirely certain if this camera would or wouldn't see us here. I don't remember. I feel like we would be safe. Am I being too greedy here? Oh, that's going to be like... I'm trying to use this as a measuring. That feels like that's too wide of an angle for me to get seen. I feel like we would be safe here. Alternatively, I could security scramble and take that out. Let's play this safe. I don't feel like getting caught. Turn off the camera. And that is going to last until the end of next turn. Okay, we can see some more guards on the other side. And it's our turn. Okay, who's up first? You. Okay, we need to get out of your way with Tin Clip. And I don't think you're going to be able to see Heartless. I'm going to feel mighty foolish if you can. This guy is a problem. He is in the way. And you know how I feel about problems. Okay, I think we're going to actually go loud here. I say that. We're using our pistol that is silenced. We do flush. Anyone else going to hear this? Okay, you're not showing that you're going to be heard. You do have the hear symbol, so you're not going to hear this. No one over there is. No one's currently looking. All right, Tin Clip. Do I want to just use his regular attack, or we could do flush, which this gives the target of our attack, hit or miss, minus 10% kinetic armor, minus 10% ballistic armor, and minus cover bonus. Essentially, I'm just going to lower his damage reduction. 4-turn cooldown. I think that's fine. All right, do it. Not bad. Okay, finish him off now. Come on, Tin Clip. Yeah, nice job. Beautiful. Okay, now, if we were to run, nobody's going to hear me. And I want my snap back on. We could run to right there. We'd have cover. Do it. Nice job, Tin Clip. Man, I have to say, this feels really good for tactical combat. Like, really good. I like, actually, that we have a full initiative here. Sometimes in tactical games, it's like, I go all my units, you go all your units. This feels way more strategic, playing with the initiative order. All right, Heartless. We have Heartless, Ghost Dancer, and Redline all in a row. Now, I need to get this hacked before I get close. This is a motion field sensor. Detects running but not sneaking intruders. Blocked by cover, +1 security. Excuse me, if we trip it. So I need to get moving. We also have this idiot who's patrolling, and I don't know where they're going to go. So let's drop a look ahead. Can't reach that one up there, but I have a feeling they're just going to go back and forth. There's the assassination target, Wire Ghost. Let's do it right here. What are you going to do? You're going to turn around and go backwards. Okay, good to know. That means she's going to be able to see over here. I have to be careful where we move. Okay, we don't have to sneak here. Okay, so ideally, I need to get to, like, here. I would get caught by the sensor. Over here where they can't see me. I don't need to go right now. Let's see where Ghost Dancer can get to. So let's delay. Hey, Ghost Dancer, can you jump it? Okay, good, you can. Thank goodness. I actually also need to know if Redline can get here and dissolve this body, or if I need somebody else to do it. So I think we're actually going to yield action here, too. Alright, Redline. Run. Okay, we can make it over here, but we can't dissolve the body this turn. We could do it next turn. I feel like that's okay. I feel like that's okay. Do it. I see Bruh is well trained in general Mook protocol. Good to see it. Good to see it. Okay, Ghost Dancer. You have the high explosive grenade. Don't think we need that right now. If I wanted to walk here or run here, I could make it there, but I would trigger this. That would be no good. So we're going to need to packet loss that. We disable the security device until the end of next turn. I don't... I'm worried about this coming back up right when we get here next turn. Let's not do that. Let's have you run as far as you can without using 3 points. That's right there. Let's pull back just slightly. I don't trust this darn thing. Actually, wait a second. I could just turn you off now. Or I could move here and then sneak. Alright, run. Okay, sneak. Can you make it? Okay. Plugging in this turn will mean nothing because I've used up all of my actions. So what we're going to do, we're going to sneak to there. We're not going to plug in this turn, and then next turn we'll have her hack this and then plug in. That's probably what we will do. I don't think we're going to get seen because we're crouching behind the low cover. I'm going to be very sad if I'm wrong about that. Okay, Heartless. Same thing. You can run as close as you can. Yes. Can you reach that body? No. Okay. Then I want you to stealth. And we are going to need to stealth right there. We have lots of line of sight. We shouldn't be seen because by the time they get over here, they're going to be looking that way. Again, I'm going to be very sad if I'm wrong about how that sightline works. All right, new turn. Okay, Heartless is up first. Heartless is probably going to have to take a shot at this guy. When we go loud, he's just going to run away. So this is kind of an unfortunate spot. So to take that shot, we need to be like over here, which means we need you not to exist anymore. So I think we're actually going to delay. You're not the right one. Where are you? You're way down here. We're going to do a big delay here. Do I want to do Tactical Surge? No. No. We're going to save that for next turn. Next turn is going to be our go loud turn, I think. So delay your action. Okay, Ghost Dancer. Do I need to packet loss this thing? I'm kind of debating whether I even need to do that. I kind of need these guys to get into better positions, and they're going to need to be able to move quickly to do that. We also have a lot of dudes in here. Yeah, let's do it. Not that camera, but that. Then, that's one action point. Now plug into the Matrix. Okay, this is what the hacking looks like in this game. Kind of a cool little mini game here. So we have a hacker deck, which gives us various stats. We're also getting some of these stats from her class tree as a hacker. We have programs, which are, you could think of them like magic spells. We have to prep them before we can use them. We have various nodes that we're going to travel through, and they're going to have various security things. This is our scanning ability. We are going to equip it, and we are going to immediately scan. When you're 2 out of 2, you can see the node next to you. So we can see that this is an access node, credential checkpoint node assigned to verify user authorization, and we need this ability to be able to bypass it. So we are going to load that ability. Then we can move over here. We'll connect. So they have Ice Tracer. Adds 5 Q security tally when you take any action. This is a different type of security than the one outside. We want to always try to keep this low because bad things, again, will happen as this goes up. So we're going to use Deception. Now, he still gets to use his 5 thingamabobber because we took an action, but now it is turned off. Alternatively, we could load an attack program and damage them. Generally speaking, you don't want to do that until you're ready to go loud, essentially. We're going to use another charge of Scan. Okay, we have a network endpoint. Remote login node may contain ice. Okay, I don't think we need that. That's telling me there's another place somebody can log in from. I don't think we need to go there. So we need to go here. Firewall. Security checkpoint node designed to prevent unauthorized access. We need to load this program. Now, down here, this is our AP in the Matrix. I think it's like a 10-to-1 to your real-world AP. This is our I/O bus. We run out of I/O. We can't load or unload programs. And this is our RAM. That is the programs we have loaded currently. So we need to load a sleaze. We've used up almost all of our I/O, so we're not going to be able to load anything else. But we have lots of action points left. So let's go ahead and move over. Connect. Okay, we're going to immediately sleaze it. Prevents use of until disabled or disabled. So, get rid of that. We are going to take our scan. We can see down here is an SPU, a sub-processing unit. Going to have to work our way through there. We actually have what we need, so we can actually go do that. Also, I forgot about these. These are some abilities from our class. We have Hard Shell. Immediately gain 30 Cyberdeck Shield, temporary health, and it's cost me 5 actions. And we can do overclocking. Give us extra IO speed and damage and damages our connection. I do think I want that. Not yet, though. Okay, so we've scanned. We've turned off the ice. Let's connect over here. All right. Program loading. Prevents program loading until disabled or destroyed. This is the type of stuff that's dangerous. If I didn't have what I need to do this, I can't load programs here. So I would have to reconnect back here in order to fix it. Also, 10 cyberdeck damage whenever you take an action. Ouch. I should have had my hard shell up. That was a bit of a mistake. We are going to immediately get rid of that. And we are going to turn off the Overlord. Sleaze that, please. Okay, let's get our... I'm just double checking. Yeah, let's get our hard shell up. I should have had that done already. We can hack this. And we can scan. Let's go ahead and scan. Make sure there's nothing else here. Now we can see what's around us. We can also hack it for 5 AP, and we can download this for 5. Let's do the hack first. That's going to allow us to download a blueprint, the Ares M driver. I don't know what that is, but some sort of epic blueprint we can get. I'm stealing it. Okay, from here, we're basically out of actions, but we can look around. Data warehouse, we can steal blueprints and stuff from that. And SCU, this is a security thing. This is our remote access to security devices. We have another access node and some other stuff behind it. So we need to get over here and see what this can do. However, we can't load a deception program. We're basically out of actions for this turn. I'm not going to overclock. I think I'm going to overclock next turn. We could unload this to be ready to load next turn, but we can get one more use out of it. I think I'm okay with that. So I think we're going to end our turn here for her. We also can force disconnect if we need to. End action. Speaking about all go turn, have I played Phantom Brigade? I have not. I think I remember you telling me about that. I think it's on my Steam wishlist, if that's the same game I'm thinking of. Okay, red line shot 3 times, so she's at half ammo. I would not mind actually getting her reloaded. I kind of need this idiot to walk over here. So let's do a quick reload while we've got a second. And we'll use her biorecycler. Now, if you use one charge, you use the entire item. So it kind of makes me want him to do it, because he's already used a charge. How many bodies am I going to dissolve? Probably not many more. Let's actually wait for her. So let's just delay action and see if I can get 10 clip to do it. Doo-dee-doo-dee-doo. Out on patrol. Doo-dee-doo-dee-doo. Very happy with that. Okay, 10 clip. Are you in range? Yes. Do it. All right. Body dealt with. Now, I probably also don't want to move until you move past. He also has fired twice. Let's reload. Okay, 3 actions left. I think, again, we're going to wait for her to move, so let's just delay. Doo-dee-doo-dee-doo. Listening to my earbuds while on patrol. All right, you are way too much of an overachiever. All right, we're going to have a bunch of going loud here. Next turn, I think. I think it's going to have to be next turn. So, one thing I do wish, let me know, is there a hotkey I can push to just show me all the sightlines at once without having to go mouse over people? She's the only one that's dangerous other than him. Yeah, if I killed her right here, no one would see that. So maybe Babel needs to go loud. We're gonna do it with our stealth weapon. What if he fails, though? If I don't kill her, we're in a world of hurt. We're in an absolute world of hurt. So maybe I can't get that close. I'd be heard from inside. Okay, that gives me pretty good sight lines. He'll hear me when I shoot, though. No good. I would get seen. I would be heard. I could move up to here. I don't know if that changes anything, really. I think we take the shot. We had to fire 3 times to kill that first person, though. I guess if we fail ridiculously, we can still pop Tactical Surge and take a 4th shot. All right. Heartless. Do good, my friend. Bam. It's an ambush. Take the second shot. 73% chance. Yeah. If you keep shooting the same target, you get a buff called Focus Fire, which I think helps negate recoil. Just depends on how much recoil your weapon produces. But so we essentially counter each other out. So we still have a really good shot here. Do it. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right. Do we move up or reload? We're probably going loud next turn. I think I should reload. It's always better to have more bullets than less. And we could move, but I can't really get anywhere. They would hear me if I run. This is going to come back up next turn. That'll be annoying. And I'm not going to be able to disable it either, so that's going to be a thing. No one can see me if I move here, though. And if I have to sneak anyways, that would put me closer. I'm going to go full greed. Okay, red line. You are melee. We may have to get choppy here. We may have to take him out. If she has to shoot, her gun, even while suppressed, is still kind of noisy, so she would be better in the back. How far can we get? Okay, you would get hurt if we run here. Turn off snap. I really like this move system. I like how, like, finessey I can be with it. So we could run to, like, right there. Can we run now? Okay, we could run to here. Maybe now's the time that we turn into stealth, though. This puts her in pretty good position. She could take a shot here. She could take a shot there. Take a shot everywhere. Alternatively, just getting over here wouldn't be bad. We can be pretty stabby with our blade. Maybe she does that and gets closer to that room, and then Tin Clip will be in charge of taking that one out. Yeah. Okay, done. Tin Clip. You're going to have the sound problem, so I already know that you're going to have to sneak. If that's the case, just get as far as you can get. Weapon is reloaded. I don't want to use his special abilities yet. Do it. All right. Now, I kind of want everyone on my team to go all at the same time, so we're probably going to do some delays. Because if I take a shot here and miss, I need to finish him off. He can't have any time to run around. So we're just going to do big delays here. We have no one patrolling near us. We have no one who should see this body. This should be fine. Listening to the earbuds. Okay, Ghost is in the Matrix. Okay, now there's a chance that there could be hidden things here. We know we're going to need to load this. Let's also do overclocking. Gives us some extra stats for the turn. Let's go ahead and load disarm, just in case there is a trap. And let's load scan so that we're ready to go. All right, let's see what security we can turn off. Jump over there. What do we see? Camera 1, laser mesh, the motion sensor, and camera A1, another camera. Prevents remote controls until disabled. Deals 10 cyber deck when you take damage when you take any action. So we're going to have to deceive this. We don't know if there's a trap here, though. Hopefully this does not trigger it. It didn't. Okay. Scan what's here. No traps. Sleaze it. All right. Now here's another thing I like. So I don't know what camera this is. You just click show. It's that camera right there. Now we know. And we can actually just go through here and look. So if we do probably previous, that's that camera. So we know we don't want the camera at the bottom of the list. We don't care about that anymore. So we have the camera. We have the laser thing here guarding a box that we can loot. And the motion detector. This is going to come back online. I'd like to delay that further. So motion sensor. We could hack it and we could disable it for the next 0 turns. Hopefully this actually increases that. I'm going to chance that it does. I'm going to be very sad if that still gets to come online. And the laser mesh. But the thing is, I believe this takes it offline for 4 turns. I'm kind of putting myself on a timer here. I think that's fine. Worst comes to worst, we can always run through the laser mesh and take the damage. And camera A1, just to double check, that is the one that is relevant to us. Let's hack that too. Bye-bye security. All right, now it's all gravy from this point. We're going to need a sleaze program. Connect us here. Let's go see if we can get some loot. 10% connection damage prevents downloading. Turn off connection damage. Turn off security. File. UKF fight sim. Oh, hey. Isn't this what she needed? I wonder if this will help her. Yeah, we're definitely downloading that. Underworld Dossier 3. Download. I'm not going to scan here because there's no neighboring nodes I care about, and we didn't trigger any traps. So I'm going to save the scan. Oh. Force deloaded. There was a trap. So the trap trigger was when you leave the node. Okay, well, fair play. He unloaded my sleaze program, which we don't actually need yet. We need this one, and I can't load it because we're out of I.O. I think we're done for now, then. You can also use that level 1 disabled ability on one of your characters. That is Heartless who has it, but I don't know if it's off cooldown yet. Maybe. And I can still sneak. It did specifically say that as long as I'm sneaking, it won't detect me. Okay, so Ghost is done. We have 3 people at full actions. Do we want to go now, or do we want to wait? Okay, you still have a turn. You have a turn. Okay, we want to wait, is what that's telling me. Okay, we have a patroller, and they're as far away as they're going to get. Okay, I think we're going to wait. And we're going to let all of our enemies burn their turn, so we get the end of the round action. I kind of don't want to kill that guy if I can help it. And I'm kind of hoping we can just sneak by him. But then again, when we go loud, things are going to get hectic. We have a goal in here, so we're going to have to kill everyone in this room. So it's going to get mighty shooty here in about 1 second. All right. Now, if I shoot from here, we would be heard, even with my silencer. I do think this is probably the Tactical Surge turn. Also, we're running out of time before we get an escalation, even if we don't do anything. If I was to just walk, I would be heard. I think next turn is going to be the turn. I think we have one more turn of setup. Seen by over there. Can I delay? I can't delay anymore. Okay. Okay, look ahead doesn't cost me anything. Let's just grab all of them so I can see what they're going to do. I'm really tempted to just pop Tactical Surge and go ham. We could spend one more turn getting into position, though. Because we're still not quite there, especially if we have to kind of sneak around this dumb corner. I wish he couldn't see me right here. This is why having Neko here would be useful. I could use Lure on him and have him turn around. Yeah, I think we're just going to take this shooting position, and we're going to set ourselves up to take him out. Can I run that? No. Do it. Do I want to give myself 8 at 8 speed? Yeah, I think I do. So we're going to give ourselves 8 extra initiative next turn. And we're just going to, in turn, get that extra initiative from that. Yeah, it shows the turns below the names here. So Heartless looks like he's going to be first next turn. We're on turn 5. We've got just our people left. All right, now I'd like to get to here. Again, I can't get there without getting seen, unfortunately. Nor can I get to the cover here without making noise. I may not care about the noise as much. I want to get into a good firing position here, though. Oh, man, I'm so annoyed by this. He actually doesn't get a turn, though. And we're going to go loud. So maybe we just say screw that guy. I think we say screw that guy and Mr. Big Ears here. Because if I can get to here quickly enough... Oh, but if I get seen now, they're going to get the escalation. No, no. All right. We're going to get close to where we want to go next turn. Just sneak it. All right. In turn, we'll take the initiative. Redline, you're going to have the exact same problem. You're going to be super greedy, though. You're going to run right there. Well, not run. You're going to sneak right there. And we're probably going Blade on you. We're ending your turn. All right. As we thought, Heartless did go first with his +8 initiative. We're going to pop Tactical Surge. All right. You are going to hear me when I start shooting. I kind of want to take this guy out first. Yeah, look at that. He's going to run away if he hears something. Now, I could go really loud. Everyone on the map will hear me if I pull out the assault rifle. I don't think we're to that point yet. Okay. This... 89% chance to hit him. We're going to do about half of his HP. Do it. It's an ambush. Oh no, there's people. He's down. Secondary objective is complete. Got him. Didn't run fast enough, you little Matrix rat. Time to find the drop box before things get too hot in the Haven. Okay, we already know we're getting an escalation next turn. Before I forget, I'm going to cancel the AI's ability to deploy reinforcements. Just to make sure we can't have that pop. Okay, we're going to see if we can take this guy out. We have 2 more shots in the gun, and we have 2 more shots worth of AP. I know you're there. Oh, what a bad miss. Rip-a-roni. All right, well, good try, Heartless. 10 clip. Finish him. Then we still don't have them aware. No one's immediately going to see that body. You probably will discover it next turn, but we could burn another turn and we could pile up on we could stack up on the door here. You know what? I like that idea. Redline, just yield. Because I can't get past this idiot's line of sight. Wait, don't see the body. Don't see the body. You're so dumb. Now, we are on a timer here. Like I said, the AI will figure something out after 2 turns of a body being on map. So this is turn 1. So next turn, the AI is going to know something's up. Okay, next, we need... Load that. Let's go ahead and connect. Add 5 security. New. We did get 1 escalation in here. Doesn't look like anything particularly bad has happened. Let's get the scan. Okay, we need a sleaze program. Connect. Add 4 matrix AP cost to all other actions. Nope. Turn that off. Scan. Okay, here's the CPU. That does various things that are very good for me. I also have some loot over here, possibly. I have the programs needed for that. Yeah, let's... What happens if I get seen? People will have more escalation, and they'll start yelling. They'll go into Overwatch. We'll find out here in just a second, because I'm going to have to go loud to get into that room. Okay, 10% connection damage for every action we take. No, thank you. Next, let's do our scan. Okay, no trap this time. Turn off the preventer. We can get the blueprint for an echo jammer. Gib. Connect back over here. All right, now for the CPU, I don't know exactly what we're going to need, but we're also probably going to need the attack program. We also don't have our scan. Okay, let's load the attack program. Let's load that. Let's jump. We don't know what it is, and I can't get the scan. We're just gonna blow it. Okay, whatever it was, we damaged it. I need to be able to scan it more. I could move blind. I don't want to sit here. I think I'm going to chance a blind move. And we don't know what's here, so boop, we're going to break that too. And now we can end that turn, or we could leave. This might be loose, or I might be done in here. I didn't do this well. I probably should have actually set myself up for that better. Are we done hacking, or are we going to do one more turn? Let's do one more turn. I'm being very greedy there. Sometimes, yeah, my hacker has the high explosive grenades, the problem. I didn't think that through. Okay, we are at the end of the round. Those two have full actions. 10 clip. We're going to get escalated on anyways. I think I'm going to take the spot. So he's going to see us here. Did you not? You didn't see me even though I was warned you would. Interesting. Very interesting. Do we have shots on anyone? We do. Do it. Very interesting. Okay, cool. Red line. Even if you were to sneak now, we're gonna get heard. I think we're just gonna chill here for one more turn. And next turn. Oh, but I already popped my extra ability. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Alright, I think I would rather get into a good position and be heard. We'll draw him out and then we can shoot him easily. Just do it. What was that? Unfortunately, she doesn't have any Overwatch type abilities, so kind of a burn turn on her. I should have brought a grenade on her. Alright, get my scan program loaded. Disarm that, load program, scan. It was. Okay. Financial hub, very nice. Gib, drone fleet maintenance account, and waste zone cleanup deposits, a legendary. Let's load. Oh, we can't load that. Okay. Let's connect. Scan, scan. We've already triggered the trap, it looks like. Yeah, if you load a program, steal. Get that turned off. Load my attack program. We have to attack this to break it. We have to be scanned 2 out of 2. Then we can spike the CPU. Corrupt the host quantum core with a viral spike to reduce the matrix Q tally by 120. When the defenses are down, it's ready. So I can spike it here. It turns this off, essentially. I didn't really need to do that because that's not going to affect us because we're leaving. But just for showing it off, that's how you do that. All right, let's unplug. We're done. We have 2 actions left on this turn. And we don't need to be quiet because we're going loud this turn. So just go ahead and run as far as you can. We may grenade next turn with her. Also, we're going to go loud so you can have your better weapon on. What a body! Oh no! I never liked that guy anyways. Okay, good. She didn't get the chance to put Overwatch on. We did go up on a security level here too. And you can look at how many bars, because they found a dead body. We're going to go immediately up to security level 2 if nothing changes this turn. Alright, what are we doing with you? I think we're actually going to hold off. We're going to take her action later in the turn. Let other people go first. If I was to go with that... Okay, you're not going to hear it, so that's fine. Let's go ahead and take this one out. These guys are all going to hear it, but... Well... They've already taken their turn. I don't need to rush this. Let's just wait. 10 clip can actually get some surprise attacks this way. And we're low on ammo on that. I'm not going to reload. I'm switching to the revolver, which is loud. They're going to hear that way over there, though. Maybe I don't do that yet. I don't think I'm going to do that yet. Go ahead and do your flush attack. Then we reload. These guys are pretty armored. Oh my goodness. Oh, that is not good. Okay. Link watch. So he actually has an overwatch ability. I am going to pop that and just shoot whoever decides to move. He saw us. He moves. Are we shooting him? Oh, he stopped under cover and we missed. Oh no. Okay, we hit the second one. Excellent. If you hit with an overwatch, it seems to cancel the action. So he stopped, missed, tried again, and we hit him. That's okay. Red line, you know what to do. No more stealth. We're going to move up. I don't suppose you're in range for this already, right? No. Okay, we're going to move up. Right there. And we are going to do a power chop. Down. Get wrecked, noob. Okay, we don't have any overwatch for him. They're both alerted and this one's alerted. So we are definitely loud at this point. So I think we're going full loud. Take out the guy who's already wounded. And we have one more action. Because again, the traits of rapid fire, I'm able to shoot even though I have less actions than would normally be required. Take out Zeta. Whiff. Sorry. Not a bad turn. Alright, Heartless. We are going definitely loud here. Finish him. Remember, we have a lot of bonuses. We're kind of spec'd into Assault Rifle. So, I'm not expecting to have problems here. We have 78% chance to hit. We're guaranteed a glance, so this should finish him no matter what. Oops. Do it. So much more damage using a higher powered rifle. Alright, now, again, we don't need to be quiet, so I'm looking for positioning here. I don't want to stand where they can just shoot me for free, so I think we're going to run to there. Done. We escalated, and we're going to escalate again. Okay, you heard something possibly, but you're way over there. I'm actually going to delay. Kind of want to go before they get to go. No, I think we're going to move. It's only going to take me one action to move to here. And then I'm going to fire. This weapon actually has a second fire mode, so we can do full auto. Oops. That's all right. Do full auto. So, oh, I was expecting it to hit that guy too. Is it not going to? That certainly looks like it's not hitting the second guy. Age up for targets. No, I don't think I'm actually able to hit that second guy. All right, if that's the case, we'll just go back to burst fire. Take him out. Not terrible. And we still have another shot. Do it. We have one more action. We can't fire with that action. No reason to be stealthy. Let's run over here. Take cover. Okay, now, did you hear? Oh, you looked, but didn't decide to look or come over here. Probably smart. You probably saved your own life by doing that. All right, now I'm going to go sword. Because I have to get here for our mission anyways, we're going to run up there. I've got my hands on the drop box. The Syndicate Wire Ghost is dead and the drop box is recovered. We're 2 for 2. Ghoul soldiers aren't going to let you slip away easy. We have an exit. Where's the exit, Wallflower? Got one lined up. You're going to want to pull a tactical retreat to the nearby freighter elevator. Okay. Easy peasy. While we're here, though... Hey, friend. Bye, friend. Melee weapons also shred armor pretty efficiently. I'm kind of thinking maybe we should just... Can I swing? No, I can't reach him. Alright, well, we're not going to overstay our welcome. Zip over here. Good turn. I'm going to go get them. Oh, no, they're here. Okay, Ghost Dancer. We do still have loot I would like to nab. I'm just going to have her run and go get it. I don't really have a good spot for her to shoot from at the moment. Alright, take his stuff. What do we get? Merc Dossier, Dr. Samdara's V-Chip Part 3. Encrypted file chip that can be sold or decrypted. Okay, take them. Okay, we're gonna start getting a little spicier now. We're gonna escalate up to security level 3. Okay, tin clip. We still have more loot in here that I would sure like to have, which means I would sure like it if that guy didn't exist anymore. I would love it if I could get someone that still has a shot and has 4 actions left. There we are. But no shot. Alright. We can't. We're going to go here. And we're going to overwatch that guy. Not enough ammo. Okay, well, we can go loud on it. That's okay. Alright, if he tries anything, shoot him. Alright, now the reason I want to do that, I'm going to be super greedy, as is my want, and I'm going to go for the loot. I got to get in and out of here before that laser thing turns back on. NBS Cube Blue and some Echo Jammers. Not the best loot, unfortunately. Alright, and... I mean, at least we can get to some cover. That's probably not going to help. Alright, the AI, security AI in my ear. So this guy's been told there's something going on. Also, this turn should be the end of my preventing reinforcements from being able to be called. So we're going to be in hot water here in a second. Okay, Ghost Dancer, I think we got lots of actions. Can I get you somewhere and still take a shot? That's pretty spicy. Maybe we just get you moving this way. I saw... Oh, you are really close. Okay, hang on. I need cover. Yeah, just go get some cover. And I'm actually going to use the take cover ability. Get some extra in case they come around the corner and shoot us. Alright, what are you going to do, buddy? Get wrecked is what you're going to do. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. You just stand there like an idiot. This makes Babel happy. Make me happy if you died too. What are we going to do here? I think we're actually going to come over here and take a swing. We have a power hit. Get wrecked, nerd. Alright, and we can still run. That frees up Babel to be able to take a full run and not have to shoot. Since Babel's already out of turns, or Heartless is already out of turns here. Alright, tin clip is free. I think Did I reload? I don't think we do. I think we are full on loud at this point. Ooh, and he can make it to there. Do it. I hear you. See how we're up here? If I didn't do that, I don't think we were going to get an escalation. But I'm chancing it. Oh no, they're spawning guards in front of me. Oh no. Reinforcements arriving. Escalation security level 4. Oh boy, that's escalating quickly. Oh, okay. Well, that was not a good plan on your part, buddy. Okay, next turn we're going to have Tactical Surge back. Also, this just came back online. Delay for just a second. Ghost Dancer, Packet Loss. Oh, we got lots of things that just came back online. Ooh, including a mine. Okay, that's good to know. I want you to take this out. And I want you to take that out. By not letting these go off, they don't know exactly where I'm at. I don't want him to know exactly where we're standing. All right, we got this fool. He's not really going to be able to do much here. Go to there. And again, take cover. All right, wife home, gonna read some more Fate plot with her. Good luck with the rest of the mission. Thank you very much, Epic. Bruz says, I know we're gonna regret putting a grenade on the hacker. Yeah, well, regrets happen. Should really have ended the hacking. Yeah, I probably should have. You can stack recoil on your enemies so that they have worse chance of hitting. Yes, there are abilities that you can do that on. Near the front door. By the front door? I think I picked up all three. That might be an old comment. I did pick up both of these. And I believe those are the only loot boxes. I'm usually on escalation 6 by the time I escalate. It's randomized, actually, C-Sand. The first time I did this mission, he was right here, and it was so stupid easy. I just walked in, killed him, hacked, and then grabbed the box and left. But the other 2 times I've done this mission, he's been here, and maybe it was here the other time too. But either way, yes, it is not consistent. All right, now, again, how far can we get? I don't want her to necessarily hear me, so let's save one action. Right to there. And then we stealth. And nice. Take cover. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. I'm going to have action surge next turn too, so we're going to have a big turn. I really wish she had her move silently ability. I am really missing not having that on a character. All right. Right, move as far as you can. Go stealth and move as far as you can. Tin clip. We are going to have to do a reload here. And I think we get ready to... Oh, you're going to hear me either way. I could get shots off. I don't have line of sight, unfortunately, where I'm at. That is super unfortunate. Alright, just sneak there. We'll just take the extra initiative. Yeah, these idiots are going to be problems. It's got like a power setting. Like it's like a vibro sword or some sort of power weapon. Wait a minute. Wait a gosh darn minute. That dude jumped through the hole here. We could just sneak in this way and rob him. I didn't notice that before. Okay, I'm sure these maps will be reused at some point. We need to remember that we can sneak through that spot right there. Fool, you're a fool. Now I know your secrets. Okay, I kind of need Babel to take out that camera. The delay. Okay, we're gonna have to go hot on these guys, I have a feeling. Okay, am I in range to scramble that camera? Not that, not that. That one. Do it. Okay, I also don't have my gun reload. Let's actually tactical surge. We're not going to have time for another cooldown here. I think I actually delay, and I'm going to let one of them quiet people kill her. Our exit's right here, and we can jump this wall, so that's the plan. So, delay. Red line. We don't have our power attack, but we do have our slide slash. I can do it from right there. It's not showing it's actually going to hit, though. Okay, so no on that. Stop sneak. Well, actually, no, sneak. We need to take one move to get a better position. Then we're going to slide slash. There it is. That's what we needed. All right, nobody's looking this direction. Do it. Get wrecked, nerd. Just a thin red line. All right, now we don't need to sneak. Let's... How far can we get, actually? Wow. Okay. Okay. Okay, that runs me through the proximity mine. Let's maybe not do that bit. Okay, run to here. And... Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. Yeah, stealth. What a good turn for Redline. Security in my ear. Yeah, see, they don't know I'm here. The last place I was seen was right here. So they're going to be looking for me over here. If I can get out of dodge quick enough, we may not even have to shoot anyone else. Much to our eternal disappointment, I am sure. Okay, now maybe we have an issue. I may just sneak past this guy, though. Alright, get me over that wall. If I sneak... Okay, that's still going to see me. So just move up to here and take cover. Okay, 10 clip. You're going to have the same problem. Alright, just stack up on the wall. He is fully reloaded. Good. And Ghost, we're going to have the exact same problem, so same thing. Just get on that wall. Also, it's turn 12. Didn't we get a bonus if we finish by turn 14? We might be able to pull that off. I think the AI is mad that I didn't let it have reinforcements before. All right, if you just run, you can make it. All right, we're out of here, team. Later, losers. See you in the Matrix. How nice did this mission go? Beautiful. You love to see it. You love to see it. All right, we just need one more person to get out, and they haven't spotted her, so they shouldn't go into Overwatch. Did you literally not see her? Wow. All right. All right. I mean, you are lucky I need all my move points to get out of here, or I would totally stab you. All right, let's just get out of here. Beautiful. Beautiful. I am very happy about that. We're out. Victory. That was absolutely stunning, I have to say. I'm gonna sprain something, patting myself on the back here. Well played. Ghoul's goons never knew what hit them. We have the drop box. It doesn't look like we were able to crack. They were able to crack it and access the Q endpoint, but they were trying, and they would have done it in a matter of time. A drop box like this isn't truly safe. Only a cyber knight can move an endpoint with complete security. We're lucky they were being so careful. Ghoul didn't want the endpoint to become disentangled, so he needed it in one place. The wire ghost must have been a pro. Ghoul and his crew are none the wiser. We left the wild ghost dead in the gutter. Perfect. Your mercs impressed me with your AUG clinic, and you've shown your efficiency again. We've earned 2 additional favors for completing the optional objective. Look at your people. They did well tonight. I will have mine double-check that the Q endpoint has not been damaged or tampered with. One more heist, Octane, and the debt is gone. As we agreed, your debt will be canceled. Just connect the endpoint to the data center's host. Why are we sneaking the endpoint into a data center? What are you stealing? Cyber Knights move quantum endpoints securely. That was your first function, your original purpose. Which doesn't explain why we need to sneak a quantum endpoint into Syndicate data center. No, it doesn't. This is your chance to explain. I get the feeling that you don't have anyone else carry this endpoint into the data center for you, Octane. Because the D-Cartel's data center, you're cutting against your own Syndicate, and you're putting our lives on the line. Simply put, the endpoint will connect to a secret transaction logger that will empty it out. It is key to the hidden logger's cache. So you've been tapping someone in D Street Cartel, capturing their moves and secrets, and now you need help to fetch the data repos. Exactly. This data is going to fill my hands with trump cards. When it's time to make my move, it'll be all aces. Or our move will be all aces if you want part of it. Okay, so we have to decide. Are we going to throw in our hat with her, or are we going to walk away? I think we're going to say, send me the brief, and we'll start planning a heist. I don't think that fully commits us. I don't want to say no to her until the job's done, though, because I don't want her to double-cross me. Send us the brief of the job, and we'll start playing the heist. We're here to finish what we started, and then we'll see what happens. The data center is cleverly hidden under an abandoned skyrise construction project. It'll only be lightly guarded because its protection is camouflage. But you'll want to take a careful approach. Some syndicate heavies are never far away. To give us time for work, Octane has moved the loan repayment back a month. Octane's loop heist is ready to be planned in the command HQ. Beautiful. All right, we earned 171,000. We got a bunch of XP. Everyone leveled up. They messed up my code names. I'm gonna have to fix that. We got plus 10 heat from security level 5. Lower security levels, we get less heat and less stress, so that would be good. Octane gained a bunch of power. She trusts us more. We gained a bunch of stuff. We looted some stuff here. Back to Safehouse. All right, excellent. And nobody got hurt. That's the key. Nobody got hurt. So we're good and on our feet. So this is our own mission, and this is hers. So we got lots of time now. I think we're going to let our heat dissipate a little bit, and then we'll do our heist. We'll have Neko back, too, for that. That'll be handy to actually have a... I really like the Vanguard class. I think they're so helpful. All right, we have a room that is done, and now we have money to spend. We need to get cooling in here, most likely, unless we wanted to build the Underworld Hub. Generates tokens that can be spent to boost leg work. Find recruits or contacts. That seems really good. That seems really good. Alternatively, I also want the triage clinic. We can't start building this until the other thing finishes, though. So maybe we start here? Maybe we start with our Underworld Hub. Hey, Camarade Bear. How's everyone? How can I earn 171,000? Just do a high-stakes quantum heist. Easy peasy. Is there any ability or building that can reduce heat faster? I don't know. I do not know. I don't know. Answer for somebody who has played more. This seems really good. I like the idea of being able to get more recruits. We don't have a sniper. We don't have a soldier. We don't have a scourge. We don't have an ex-agent. So there's a bunch of classes we don't have. Yeah, what the heck? We can afford it. Build me an Underworld hub. We're using both of our tasks. We have a new mission. We know that. Let's do our training quick. Heartless is going to train. Again, I'm going to boost this tactical surge because that's so ridiculously good. We have 2 points to spend. We could lower the recharge. We could add initiative when we use it, and we can add move points. Or we could increase area of effect and reduce recharge. I think we are going to reduce recharge. And I think we're going to head for the other one that reduces recharge. So we're going to get this one. So extra range. That's kind of whatever. But it's on the way to more cooldown recovery. Easy peasy. All right. 10 clip. Let's level you up. Okay, for him... He is my only character right now who has Overwatch, so that's pretty important for me. He has a passive here where he can shoot people even if he's under Overwatch because he's just so fast as a gunslinger. We didn't use this ability, but he can shoot both pistols at once. This is his debuff ability, which I do actually kind of like. Being able to lower an enemy's cover bonus is super useful. We could use that to debuff, and then other people could help finish it off. He also has this ability over here, Thrown Bullet. This is kind of like that lure ability, and it would be nice just to have that on another character. I think we've only got 2 points. I think I'm going to actually get that ability just in case we don't have Neko available. So we'll pick that up on him. Red line. Okay, so this is what, for whatever reason, because I gave them their call signs first, it messes up right here. So we're just going to fix that. So your code name is Red Line. And your first name is I don't care. Rebecca, because somebody typed that name earlier. Rebecca Tremblay. Her code name is Redline. And Messed Up Ghost. I don't think the game likes it because I gave them their code names, even though it let me do it. So you are Ghost Dancer. And your first name is Sandy, named after sea sand. Sandy Ogo, known as Ghost Dancer. And they messed up Neko. So she seems to be of Asian descent. So her first name is going to be, I don't know, Miko. And her code name is... Oh, yeah, this is another thing. They won't give her a code name until she goes on a mission. So this is, I don't know, there's something just wonky with this. So, but we're just going to fix that. We can fix her code name after a mission. Okay, everyone is fixed. Rebecca Redline. Let's level you up. What I really want on her is her Move Quietly ability. Makes no sound when moving up to 3 AP sprinting speed without generating recoil. Does not stop visual detection. That's probably what I'm going to head towards. When a melee attack kills an unaware or suspicious target, gain +2 move points. That would be really nice. We could kill people and then get the heck out of dodge. While carrying a melee weapon, buff yourself with invulnerability to all damage up to 2 hits until the end of next turn. Also very powerful. When a melee attack kills a target, gain 2 action points. I think we're going to get the action points. That is just so ridiculously powerful. The stealth thing is pretty valuable too. What do you guys think? Do we head towards the stealth even though we can't get it? Or do we grab the AP for killing people in melee, which we could get this turn? No, I'm not seeing any opinions yet. I'll give it one more second. I'm kind of leaning towards getting the extra AP. It does require a kill, but she can one-shot people if she hits with that power attack right now. Bro likes the idea of heading towards stealth. So we would just grab a little bit of stats. Some extra HP would not hurt her. And then next time we level up, we could actually get the stealth. All right, I have no other votes. Bro wins. We'll head towards stealth. Ghost Dancer training. Now, she's got all kinds of really good stuff here. Hackers are just so in demand. I would love to upgrade Packet Loss. That is our best turn off things ability. And we can do this one right here, which will make her turn things off for 2 turns rather than 1. We also have our overclock ability. Very, very powerful. Yeah, we could buff it even more. We could make it last longer. Very, very powerful ability when we're hacking. Hard shell, I'm less inclined on that at the moment. Things aren't that dangerous. This ability right here, Baked Vitals. Baked and garbled signals cancel a body timer on a body within 6 meters. No one will come looking for the lost agent, but they can still be seen. So this is nice that it gives us another way to hide bodies. If we kill somebody who's out of the way, we can use this and save ourselves a biorecycle charge. And it has a cooldown, not a usage counter. So after 5 turns, I could just do it again. I think I'm going to grab that. Although I can't get it... Yeah, I can't get it this turn, or this level. This one here, buff your Matrix avatar with 1 spoof icon, which blocks QSec AI from taking an action during an escalation. That is crazy powerful when we're hacking. I think that's a very high priority. We can do things to drones. We're not fighting drones yet. Flash hack, that's a drone thing. So I think it comes down to these two at the moment. Yeah, I think it comes down to these two. This is pretty nice. This is really nice. That would be useful. Maybe we grab a... Maybe we make our thing last 2 turns. And then we head towards the Garbled Vitals. +1 tech when hacking, extra AP. Or we go this way. Extra AP and willpower. I think we're just going to go this way. Yeah, let's go that way. Easy peasy. Okay, we also have some cash now. So we can buy a few more silencers. AR could use one. And what are you? You're also an AR. Okay, so I need 2 AR silencers or suppressors. We want mods. We want mods that are for AR barrels. A suppressor. 15k each. Lowers our optimal range ever so slightly. Lowers sound by 25 dBs. Oh no, lowers our damage a little bit. Maybe we don't suppress those weapons. Those are kind of my 2 heavy hitters right now. Maybe we don't mess with that. Alright, I'm not going to buy anything else then right now. We'll buy right when we're ready to go on our heist. We're going to let the heat bleed off a little bit here. And nobody else needed to talk or anything, right? No. And we're using it both tasks. We could sell, but there's no reason I have to sell right now. C-Sand, you seem to have played this before. Is there any point of selling to a certain contact beyond just it's worth more money to them? Does this help them level up or become more powerful when I sell to them? Let me know there. Slice says my vote doesn't... Well, I can't build an air conditioner. We're already building the air conditioning, Slice. Oh, AP. I totally misread what you were talking about. I thought you were talking about your air conditioning thing. All right, well, I owe you a vote, Slice. You already got one when I clicked your answer, even though it wasn't the proper vote. Another bio. Yeah, I will need to buy some more bio recyclers. I'm going to wait until the mission is ready to go, though, before I spend any money. Because I want to be using it for reconstruction. And to wit, our nano scrubber is up and running. We have 10 scrub levels. I am going to clear another room. I want to get the med facilities up. So if we do get wounded, we won't be wounded as long. So I'm going to go ahead and clean out another room. And we're back to it. All right, Underworld Hub. Let's see what this does. So we have 2 tokens. What does that mean? I've never built this before, so this is all new to me. 2 out of 2 tokens. Underworld connections. Trades tokens for valuable Underworld services. We generate a token every 10 days currently. Excuse me. We have 2 out of 2, so we want to spend something so we can start generating more. And our next one is in 10 days. If we manage the room, for 200k we could upgrade it. We need to have some other things here. What will that do? It'll make the tokens generate faster. And right now, that's it. Okay, so we don't need to upgrade you anytime soon. Boost legwork. Adds 10% success chance to all active legwork. Maximum 100%. Okay, right now, we actually are running 2 legwork. That wouldn't be terrible. Hustle up legwork. We can shorten the legwork duration. That's pretty good. We could get a new recruit. Locate a merc who requires space in the barracks. Okay, I don't think we have space in the barracks right now, so that's why that's not available. We could get a new contact. We could trade for NBS cubes. I'm kind of liking the idea of boosting our legwork. We didn't have the greatest success chances on either one of those. And then we either save our second token or We upgrade the barracks, and then we get a new recruit. I'm going to boost the legwork. I think I'm just going to command decision that. You don't need level 2 to recruit new mercs at the underworld? I guess not. Or maybe that's the case. Oh, you are correct. Requires module level 2. Thank you for the heads up on that, Raphael. Okay, I see. So we can't do these things yet. That's not surprising. That'd be very powerful. And we're not going to be able to afford to upgrade this again for a hot minute. I got other things to do, so thank you, thank you. We will boost the legwork, though. I'll make more aggressive moves immediately to support the field ops from here at the hub. We'll get this done right. We can't afford to miss this, Wallflower. Cool. That also does make me think, though... Okay, we do actually have a slot in our barracks. And we have a recruit? Oh, hey, we have somebody who's trying to join us. I'm glad I clicked in here. Dan Bishop. He is a soldier. We don't currently have a soldier. I am probably going to multi-class Babel to soldier at some point. That would combo well with his assault rifle build. But it's going to be a while because I want to get some cybernet abilities. So getting a soldier for just a I shoot stuff good guy is pretty nice. Let's check his message, see what he's all about. Let me introduce Dan. Okay, so this is somebody Redline knows. So you were a soldier for Zegless out on those streets of Ward 4? I was a soldier, not a street chopper. I'm sure you know just how professional the gangs of New Boston are these days. They've got their street crews, and I was in one of the Hammers. The Los Zogles Hammers aren't an open invitation club. They're the closest thing the streets have to a Milsec ops. I'm also out of tea. That makes me very sad. Switching to water. Get hydrated, builders. Yeah, based on the gear we had, sometimes you'd think we were funded by a Milcorp. That's good, because sometimes we are funded by a Milcorp, or even bigger. If you work with us, you'll get some real alpha gear. So, you're a soldier. To be that good, the Hammers must have been looking for a real elite. What role did you play in the squad? Further define this merc by picking one of the traits. Alright, so we get to pick a trait, and that's gonna give him stats. So, he could be a door kicker, close quarters accuracy for shotguns, e-rifles, and urban assaults, minus long range, which is sniper and railgun. E-rifle, Ubar. We don't have a shotgun currently. I kind of want him to be another assault rifle person. The best way to start a gunfight is to improve the odds from a long way. I was always on high ground taking a long shot. Minus close quarters. Plus to sniper and railgun. He's not the sniper class, no. We're always in the thick of it. What really matters is keeping your head straight. Keep calm. Keep shooting. +1 will, +2 stress resistance. Ignore up to 1 recoil. I don't love those choices. I think Dan's going to be calm. I've seen too many good friends die because someone lost focus. In our line of work, that can be the difference between a score and a disaster. You're built tough, and you've got 2 square shoulders. As Redline has said, you'd be a good gun to have at someone's back. What do you think, Wallflower? I've got one more question. It sounds like you are part of a big-time hammer. Why are you getting out? Did you end up in trouble with Los Zogles? Further define the merc's backstory by picking a complication. You remember the raid on Barton Prison in 30? What a bloody mess that ended up being. I was there and Brave Stars got my name and number, you know. Remember, Ghost Dancer was actually broken out in that raid. That's kind of an interesting combination. I've got a messy history with the Finnans. That's another gang. Now Los Zagos bosses are trying to make nice with them, but the Irish don't forget. Oh, it's an Irish gang. Okay. I'm getting a little severance pay to the boot. Or a year ago, I got into a fight in a club. I killed a man. He was the lover of some high-up McKellen Corp jockey. Now he's looking to put a bounty on my head. I kind of like the idea that he was there when Ghost Dancer got prison broke. Let me go with that. We're trying to spring Clive Zepp. The old man Zagalis himself. It just didn't go as planned. That one would have been hard to miss. There was nothing else on the sim streams for 48 hours. You were in the prison? The Brave Star swap claimed they gunned down every one of your people. Remember, he was part of Brave Star. This is getting complicated. I like it. Yeah, I was in that hell box. At the last minute, one of our sappers blew a hole onto the unlisted power tunnel under Barton's basement. A few of the hammers got out. So this is a lot more than just keeping your head down around Bravestar. You're on the wanted list. The law wants my head. They've raided a crash house in Ward 4 trying to pick some of us up. There are only a few of us left from Barton left. Los Z has so much trouble with the star in Ward 4 right now. We're too much heat to keep around. A private word, Flower? What do you think? Everyone in the business has something haunting their past. We got to keep that in mind when weighing a new recruit. If we can't decide now, we could just review him on the roster. We are going to recruit Dan. Welcome in, Dan. Let me back up your crew in a fight a few times and you'll know you made the right choice. But little did you know, he's not actually Dan. That was just his cover story. Because Zerks donated 5 memberships. Congratulations, Zerks. I am bribable. Zerks Bishop. And we'll let you get a codename naturally, unless you're still here. And if you have something appropriate, and I'll greenlight it, we can change that later. Also, you don't look like a freaking college kid. That was just your cover story. Let's get you some better duds. Okay, not that one. I feel like this guy's a bit of a professional, so we need some armor. We don't really have great armor choices here, do we? I guess we'll go similar to the one we're currently using. Maybe we have a bit of a uniform kind of starting here. Oh, we'll make that one black. Highlights, also dark gray. Yeah, that's looking a little bit better. You're not going to wear stupid glasses like that either. Get rid of those. I'm going to try to be quick here. This is how I got stuck in character designer forever. The face is fine, I suppose. That's a very cyberpunky hair. But I don't feel like that's good for a street soldier. I kind of like his faux hawk there. Yep. I'm not feeling those eyes, though. I don't think he's actually augmented his eyes yet. We're just going to go natural. And, I don't know, you got green eyes, Zerks. You didn't know it, but you do. Facial tattoo? I'm not usually very big on facial tattoos. Was a gang member, though. I'm really not feeling those. Please don't get facial tattoos, builders. No tattoo. Maybe a hat, though? A beanie that your forehead clips through? What is with your giant forehead? I'm not feeling that. I don't think you're a hat type guy. I already have that visor, so that could be kind of a part of a uniform thing. I'm kind of not feeling that either. Okay, maybe a gas mask, though? Kind of feeling that. Maybe if we change the color here. Black, and the secondary is red to match the armor. Okay. Whenever I play XCOM, I always have colored roles. So, like, all my heavies are green, all my doctors are white, all of my assaults wear red armor. So I always like making little uniforms for people. So that's kind of cool. Kind of the soldiery people get the armor. I wish there were some more armor types, though. I will say that. And maybe you have a tactical backpack? Yeah, we can change the color. It's black with gray stripes. Okay, I'm kind of feeling that. Not the worst thing ever. If going off of Star Traders is any indication, hopefully they will add some more cosmetics as the game goes on. So we got Zerks. Thank you again for the very kind channel membership donations. Hopefully I will not get you killed on the first mission. Okay, we finished building this, so we have a free task. I kind of want to expand the barracks so that we're ready for another Merc if we get the option. Alternatively, well, actually, how much does that cost? Maybe we start there. We could afford that. Alternatively, Command HQ. We would be able to afford that. I would need to up the power. The reason I would want to do this is I could give 3 orders at a time, so we could construct more faster. Then again, our budget is not really supporting that. Let's go get the extra Merc room. So to do that, I need level 2 power, so we're going to build level 2 power. 2 on legwork. All right, burn some more heat off. We're down to 12, 11. I never expected Ultratech to still be running a Dragnet. Oh, we got caught. But what did you find on the trail, my Quantum Rider? I hit the mother load. The knight that used the codename Burner, and he worked for Octane. That lying, lovely lady. So, what are the chances that this knight Burner died on the job Octane is setting us up with? I can't say for sure. Word is that Burner and his entire team got wiped out, and nobody knows how. But get this, his sniper's still alive. Somehow dodged out of the TPK. She's a gamer girl. She knows. TPK is total party kill. Where? Get your things? We're going now. Hiding out in Finian territory. She's hired some help to watch her 6. We're on the cusp of learning the secret of the Quantum Rider and pulling back the curtain on Octane's lies. We've taken this storyline as far as we can in the current content. Oh, boo! Boo! So, this is going on pause, and we'll resume immediately when new content becomes available. Oh, man. Okay, well, that's at least nice. You don't have to start a new save as they update the game. So I will give them that. Oh, disappointing. Sag. Okay, well, oh, hey, she actually didn't get that much heat. In fact, I don't think she got any. I thought she failed, but maybe she succeeded. Because I believe the failure was plus 20, and we're only at 10. We also have another mission or something coming up here. Nobody's wounded currently. Our heat isn't ridiculous. Maybe we should run our heist. We got 6 days before we have to do this one. This is kind of a hard mission, if I'm being honest. I've done this. This is as far as I've gotten is this mission. Or actually it was the loophole heist. Whatever her second mission is. Yeah, loophole heist. Getting this out of the way would also clear up our schedule. Although forward op, if somebody gets wounded, we're not going to be able to heal in time. Maybe we should do forward op first. Let's do forward op. We have one person on legwork, and it's not a fighty member, so that's fine. Forward op. Plan mission. Single map, so we will plan. So this is the McKellen Heavy Industries forward operating base for Construction Ward 7. They've completed it. They're just assembling it and moving it. So we're here to steal stuff while security is low, essentially. We are not paid for this job. We only get whatever we can steal. So we got to be careful how much we invest into the mission, essentially. We could reveal the entire Matrix node. So wait, is there hacking here? There is hacking loot. Okay. We definitely want to do that. That'll make Ghost's job much easier. Okay, we can either spend our second favor or just pay him. I kind of want to keep one favor in case we need that for something else, so we're just going to pay him. Potato, I need some info about the Matrix. And we have a violent diversion. Cancels reinforcements by AI for 2 turns. I am going to get that too, just in case. And that we're going to use up our last favor from Diego. Take as a favor. All right. I do know that we need to buy a couple more bios. Oops, bios. Bio recyclers. We need at least one more, I would say. Well, are we going in with high explosive grenades? This isn't really a loud mission. No, let's get another bio. We'll buy it from Diego. All right, who are we sending? We have to send Babel. We're gonna send Ghost Dancer. So she had the grenade. Let's change that to a. Am I blind? I am blind. Why was something filtered here? One hidden. Make it not hidden. How do I make it not hidden, game? Did I not? I did pay for it. Am I having a moment here, builders? What the heck is going on here? Biostitch, First Aid, High Explosive, Shock Mine. Shock Mines are pretty good too. Dazzler, Echo Jammer. I feel like this filter needs to be cleared, and I don't know why it's not. I did think there was something in the patch notes about filters, but I thought it was a fix. Okay, let's just back out of here. I will buy one more. We only have 3 out of 3. Okay, so I didn't buy that. I bought something else, didn't I? I clicked one of these. Okay, well that's fine. We'll need med stuff anyways. Bio Recycler, buy. And nobody has said it matters who I buy from, so I'm going to buy it from Dr. Ash, who we trust. And I'm not going to spend extra money here, so just going to get the one that we need. And we'll fix this to a bio recycler. Cool. Does our hacker need to have a first aid kit? I think this is where we could actually switch out. Shock Mine would be nice. A Dazzler would be nice. A Dazzler is essentially you flash a laser in someone's eyes and it cancels their overwatch. That is very powerful. Shock Mines are also pretty useful. That gives us a way to stun people. Let's take a Dazzler on her. And on Redline, now she is pretty likely to get shot, so I do kind of want her to have a first aid kit. Neko already has a Shock Mine. So we have 3 biorecyclers in the team I'm going to take. A Dazzler, 3 med kits, and a Shock Mine. I think that's fine. Alright, this is going to be forward op, mission planning. We have bought what we can buy. Prep our mercs. Okay, we want to change you. I'm going to bring Miko because this is kind of a smash and grab, not a blow stuff up, so we're not bringing Zerks on this one yet. We could sub him in for Redline, but I kind of want her to get XP because she needs to go get that stealth skill we were working for. The reason I wanted to spend that token, bruh, I was maxed out at 2 tokens, so I wanted to have room to work on generating the next one. I believe it said that token lasts for 10 days. So I don't think it's used up. I think everyone who's running missions is getting that plus 10 at the moment. Are there any weapons that give your enemy recoil? I don't know. I've never upgraded a weapon beyond attachments. To do that, we need to get a contact who has better gear. All of our contacts are level 1s right now. So we'd have to get lucky and find something really rare to do that. There's definitely abilities that you can give them recoil. I know that. And maybe some item, like consumables. Remember, team, we're here on our own dime. Let's make this a profitable night. There should be plenty of blueprints, files, and equipment here. We'll hit everything before it gets too hot. Let's keep a close eye on our exits. We've got more than one option, and if things heat up quickly, we may need to make a break for it. Scout ahead, plan a route, and keep your options open. Let's make bankroll. Okay, well, right away, there's a guard in the room. There's 2 guards in the room. Proxy, camera. Okay, there's 8 lockboxes on the map. Camera. 1 lockbox is over here. 2. 3. 4, 5, and here's the matrix. 6, 7, 8. Okay, that's all 8 of them. So I'm kind of thinking we're going to go this way. And then we'll circle around the whole thing and leave out of that exit. That's the plan. Okay, we need to know what you're going to do. So, delay, or yield. Yield. Okay, we can't go yield past that, dang it. Okay, delay. Neko, who is misnamed at the moment, I need anticipation. What's he going to do? Okay, go there and then turn. Okay. Go ahead and play. Let's let them move first so we can see what our options are. All right, if you don't want to get got, buddy, you better move out of the way. I may get him still. The longer I can stay quiet, though, the longer I have before things get spicy. I kind of want to be able to hit that next turn, but maybe that's a turn 3 thing. I am going to have to stealth or he'll see me. Or will he? No, he wouldn't actually. That leaves me with 2 actions. We could pop an early tactical surge, take this guy out, and then run over here. 1 person can swing around here. It's only a 4-turn cooldown. No, I mean, when you activated the improved legwork chances, it said active in it. But does it do anything when there's no active? I'd assume it doesn't. It was plus 10% chance for success on legwork. Okay, I think we're tactical surging here. We're going ham. That gets it on cooldown right away. And with that, we can run to here and have 2 shots. Do it. All right, go to our silenced weapon. Anyone else going to hear this? Nope, does not appear to. All right, now we have to get kind of lucky here to kill him in 2 shots. It would be ideal if we do. If we don't, we do have second chances. Get him, buddy. All right, and again. Get wrecked, nerd. What a loser. Excellent. Good shooting, Heartless. Great start. Okay, Miko. Now nobody is actually watching us down here, right? Nope. So we can just run as fast as we can. You could do that. She could go over there. I think we're just going to get her towards the other room so we can see what's happening over there. We can get really far. If there's somebody standing right here, they would see her there, though. That makes me a little bit nervous. Run to there. Please don't be anyone around that corner looking. Okay, good. Take cover. Ghost. Now, I may need to turn this off. I think it's probably going to flick back and forth, just guessing based on what the other cameras have been doing. That means if we can get in and out next turn, that would be fine. 4 turns, we could do a packet loss. Using one now gets one charge on cooldown, though. Let's do that. Let's just get it on cooldown, rather than wait and see if we have to use it next turn or not. Alright, and nobody should see us over here, so just zoom over there. We are going to need to dissolve this body with somebody, but it doesn't have to be this turn. And that's probably going to be you, Redline. You will not get in range, so we'll go to right here, and you can dissolve them next turn. Okay, no extra security level or anything. Do it. Great first turn there. Hopefully that extra run speed was worth popping that early. I think it will be. Alright, a bunch of guards are going first. I would rather just let them take their turns. I wonder if they rolled really high or we just rolled really poorly. Okay, who is going to go get this? It's going to have to be Ghost or Neko. If you run, will anyone hear you? No, but then you only have one move left. Let's... I really don't want to pop Silence. I kind of want that for the next room. We got a lot of guards that we need to take out. He's probably going to turn back over here. We could lure, though. We do have lure on her. Yeah, let's do that. We'll lure. So move to here. We get a free action to steal. Use Suture and a cram shot. That's whatever. Okay, use our lure. You should totally go looking over there. What? In here, what do we got? We got a guy who's heading into the room, so I'm gonna have to be careful of him. We got a guy watching that direction, and he can see into here. Okay, so this is probably okay or near the door, but no further this turn. So go ahead and juice the body. Okay, that's probably gonna get seen by him. That would be fine. Do it. Oh no! No, don't come this way. Oh, phew. I thought he was going to turn around there. Oh. Okay, that was pretty close. That was uncomfortably close, actually. Yeah, do not come over here, please. Alright, now, again, because this guy's coming over here, I think we're just going to have to take... Could maybe go there. Is he going to come down those stairs? I'm going to chance it. I'm going to be really mad if he does. Put on your sneaky weapon. Okay, Heartless has some distance to travel. Again, I'm just really worried they're going to walk to here and look this direction. I think we're going to have to find a spot like over here somewhere. Do it. And I think we're going to pop Look Ahead. And we're going to see what this idiot's going to actually do. Oh, he's turning around! Ah! Oh. Okay, well, we know now. Look at that idiot. I find this very satisfying, by the way, if you guys can't tell. Sneaking around and messing with people. Yeah, I kind of want that guy to go away, so we're just going to delay. Whew. Okay, good, good, good. Unfortunately, that does mean he's just going to go back and forth there. That's going to be kind of hard to get him. Ghost Dancer. He's still here, so we need to wait. Just delay. Miko, you're good to get the heck out of dodge. You don't even need to sneak. You can just run. Hmm. Run to there. She's probably going to be the one that's going to have to take him out. Hopefully he doesn't get all the way back over here next turn. She can get over to that cover. Ditto with red line. Now, if there's nobody else in here, let's see a guy way over there. We could take this guy out. Nobody else can see him at the moment. What if I whiff, though? If I don't hit, we're in a lot of trouble. Yeah, I don't think I can do that. Just wait. Let him go. Okay, so you're gonna patrol back and forth here, it looks like. He's guarding my loot mighty tightly, I'm noticing. We gotta remember this guy. He's gonna come back and haunt me later, I have a feeling. I don't mind getting shooty. But we could definitely do something like this. I don't have line of sight on him, though. If that's the case... Something over here. That's not showing me cover symbols. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Yeah, do it. I have not played Door Kicker. We're just gonna move up. We're gonna stealth. That time. Ghost Dancer. I don't think anyone can see you here. What if he walks around? He might be able to. Let's be even safer. Headline. We get spotted. I'm worried about him spotting at that angle. I have a feeling that could do it. Let's just go here and be safe. Yeah, you keep hunting, buddy. You keep hunting. Where are we at? We're on turn... Is this 4? Yeah, turn 4. Not bad. Okay, we're probably going loud. Kind of want them to take their turns first. Let's just delay. Definitely not what I would have chose him to do. Yeah, because he's got her kind of pinned down. Now, she could take shots. She's probably going to need 3 attacks to down him, though. Let's have her delay. He's staring at the lockbox. Spicy. Okay, nobody has sight on him at the moment. Do I have sight on him? No. He's leaving. No. Wouldn't be able to shoot. Let's delay again. I do want to be moving forward, so we can't just stay here forever. We are going to have to get moving. He is looking at that guy now, but now that makes him a target. Who are you? Somebody who literally doesn't matter. Okay. Can I get this guy? 3 actions left. That's probably not. What if I... Okay, no. Would get caught. Could shoot him from where we're currently standing. It's the only guy I can see. We have the entire team. I don't think we can do it this turn. I think I just need to move, but we're gonna get caught. When he turns around, he'll see me right here is the issue. I could get 2 shots off, but that doesn't do anything to him. Redline might be able to finish him off. Don't want to be slow, though. I do need to get moving. I think we're taking the shots. I'm hemming and hawing here a lot. Oh, and I also am not at full ammo. That's not great. Do it. Good hit. Good hit. Reload. We still have 1 action. No, just stay in cover. Okay, we still need to take 1 more guard out for sure this turn. Right now we're getting all of that. No good. No good. Okay, red line. If you were to run... Actually, yield. I need to have somebody take this camera out for her to get where she needs to be. Okay, Miko, I'm counting on you. I am counting on you. Go loud. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, okay. I am counting on you. Excellent, excellent work. Okay, Ghost Dancer, I need you to turn off that camera. Then actually delay in case Redline can't do what I need her to do. Okay, I want to use slash slide, so I need 2 actions left. Hopefully I'm going to be in range. I really hope I'm in range. Please be in range. Oh no! It's not coming up with the target, so I don't think I'm in range. Oh, disappointing. Alright, if that's the case, what do we do? I guess we shoot. Nobody else is in hearing range? No, you're not. Alright. Take a shot at least. Oh, this is escalating quickly. Okay, Ghost. No pressure or anything, but if you don't make this shot, we're in a lot of trouble all of a sudden. Run to there. Okay, please, 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 please. Oh, thank goodness. That was risky. That was literally the last of our AP for the round. Okay, beautiful things, though, just happened. All right, so Redline is going to dissolve that body and get that loot. Heartless is going to dissolve that body and get that loot. Ghosts, whichever one of you two. I don't think we gave Miko a dissolver. So I think Ghost has one. I think Ghost has one and is going to run over there and do it. Okay. Yep, that'll work. So, step 1, run to the lockbox. Step 2, loot the lockbox. Cram shot, basic med cloud. Okay, we're not getting a lot of expensive stuff. We're just getting kind of consumables so far. So I'm not too impressed with the loot. Miko. Okay, yeah, she has the shock mine. Can you make it here if you ran? Yeah, you know what? Just go do it. I want to get in and out before this camera has a chance to reboot. Take the loot. Hyper V caps. Corporate invoices. Okay, here we go. That's some money. Blue juice. Don't know what that is. And patch X kit. Okay. And then just get out of dodge. Red line. Don't sneak. Move in. Melt body. These biorecyclers are so amazing. Remember, when we kill somebody, even if they don't find the body, after 2 turns, the AI knows that something's up, and I think you get a +4 for missing guard or something. But if we bio-dissolve them, we don't get that. Not regretting using tac surge? No, I'm not actually. I would have if I missed that last shot, though. That set us up really nice, though. I mean, we're only 4 turns in, and we're almost 50% of the lockboxes. I'm pretty happy with that. Okay, somehow Ghost Dancer ended up with 2... Oh, no, that's a Dazzler. Ooh, I don't like that. That should not share a symbol. Ooh, I don't like that at all. Okay, but she does have a Biodissolver. That's what I needed. So, run over there. And Biodissolve him. That's all of your actions. Cool. Not bad. We're definitely going to get some security escalation if we don't bail at the near exit, but that's okay. We've already taken the loot here, so 1 box, 2, and 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, okay. Just want to make sure I don't leave one behind. Okay, Heartless. We actually have Tactical Surge back. I don't think I want to burn it here, though, because we're not going to be anywhere where we can shoot anybody. I think we just need to make distance at the moment. If you turn around right now, you still aren't going to get far enough to see us. I'll just run. Ghost, just run. This is also the nice thing about being able to disintegrate bodies. I mean, we can just book it. We can absolutely just book it compared to leaving a guy alive. Like, I could have done a little more stealth in here, but how many rounds would it have taken me to get those things? It's Lado. Oh, you guys have got to watch out. It's Lado the guard. He's going to have a bad day in about 1 turn. Red line. Zip up there. Done. Okay. We got a lot of things that need to happen here. You gotta remember there's a second guard that is gonna look down this hallway, so I kinda want him to come around this corner, or I need to kill him and dissolve him and be able to hide. That's a pretty tall order. Redline might be able to kill him. Alright, Miko, I think we're going to jam kit. And I think you're going to go steal. Okay, this was behind security. This better be good. Holtroxia. I don't know what that is. It's a level 4 rare and a smoke grenade. That was not worth putting behind security. What are these people doing? No wonder this company's running out of money. Okay, I gotta be careful here. I don't want him to hear us. So, we can... Okay, that pressure sensor icon's right in my way. Move to 1 action point left, and then sneak closer. Martin says, I really like this game and the devs have a thing for polishing updates. Yeah, I totally agree. I have played a little bit of Star Traders, and that's what gave me the confidence to pick this up. I think it's still on sale on Steam right now, and supposedly this is the biggest sale it'll be on until a while after release. So if you're holding out for it, now may be the time to grab it. Okay, Ghost Dancer needs to get here and hack, but I'm not 100% certain that I can safely kill this guy. So I'm going to be patient, and we're just going to move close into range. And she is going to sneak for this. I also have a lot of people who need to reload weapons. I need to remember that. Okay, give me look ahead. What are you doing? Okay, you are going to come around the corner. That's fine. We're going to be in position to bop him, I hope. I really do kind of want him to come around that corner. So we'll move up to here. And I think we're just going to be done. And then that way we'll have extra initiative. Red line. Melee. Now, again, I could kill him, but I'm just really worried this guy's going to come around and see the body, and I'm not going to be able to stop that. So I think... I think we just sneaked right here, and we just didn't turn. All right, let's see how... Was I right? Did you turn? He would have totally seen the body. Okay, I was right. Now you, friendo, are going to have a bad time. Wow. So he saw something out of the corner of his eye, so he's suspicious? Yeah, he saw her out of the corner of his eye. That's actually really cool. So it's not a I see you or I don't see you. He caught something out of the corner of his eye, and he's like, wait, I'm going to go check that out. That is really cool. Okay. Well, you're not going to have a chance to do that, because Redline is going to end you. If I move, he'll hear her and turn. So I'm actually going to do the slide slash. This is why I wanted to do the other guard. Boink. Because it's a stealth hit, we get the auto, or the higher damage. I guess that wasn't a crit. Now, she's already out of body melting stuff, so nothing I can do there. And we can safely run over here. Cool. Beautiful. Good job, Redline. Okay, Heartless. You still have a body dissolve. Again, we don't need to stealth. Run up. We're going to run out of dissolves here soon, though. I think Ghost has one charge left, and that's it. So, we're not going to be able to keep up our silence forever here. And, well, you'd get spotted right there, but you wouldn't hear. It's fine. Man, this is going really well. Reload weapon. Yeah, I know I need to reload. It takes action points, so it's just a matter of action economy. The only thing I'd like to see them improve a little bit more are the sound effects. Yeah, I could see that. They don't really bother me, but I can take pretty low quality things and they won't bother me. Yeah, so far I'm pretty happy with it, all things considered. I can't really think of anything off the top of my head that I'm like, oh, that's really bad. Okay, now we do have one more bio-recycler, but it's on Ghost Dance, so she's going to be in the Matrix here, so she's going to be occupied for a couple turns. This is where I think our big loot's going to be. Also, we need to get into here. I'm just debating. If I have her do this, that's fine, but then she has less AP in the Matrix. Heartless still has a charge. He can take that out. I'm going to have Heartless do it. Let's move to... and plug in. Alright, we're in. This time, I'm going to remember to load scan right away. And we're going to scan. We need a sleaze. Move over, connect, sleaze it. Alright, now we paid to have this pre-done for us. So now we can look around. We don't have to go exploring. So we have the CPU over here with a bunch of data warehouses. We have security stuff over here that we could turn off. So I actually want to loot the place first and turn off security second because it only lasts for 4 turns. And it's going to take me a couple turns to do this whole thing. So we're going to head south first. Let's also remember to turn on our hard shell. Do we overclock this turn? Next 2 turns. Do it. Do our scan. Alright, we need to load a deception. Connect. Deceive. Scan. Alright, we still have a scan left, so we can scan when we get here. We can see that there's a trap here, so we're going to load our disarm. And our IO is basically maxed out, so we're not going to be able to load anything else this turn. We'll jump in. And we need to disarm the trap. It's Ice Diamond. Triggered if you exit the node, immediately steal 10 AP. Okay, so if I don't leave, it's not going to be triggered. I'm probably still going to do it this turn, but let's do our other stuff first. So, adds 5 Q security tally when you take any action. Turn that off. We do have action points left, so I will disarm. And we can scan. We're out of IO, so I can't reload any programs, so we're just going to be done right here. Nothing that's going to boot me out of the system. Good job, Ghost. Okay, Miko. Now you have kind of an unfortunate turn here. How far can you see, buddy? Or maybe you have an incredibly fortunate turn. I could run you to right here. Can I just run? I could. But we don't know what he's gonna do. If he comes in further, he's right outside of my check. Alright, let's... Oh, he's outside of anticipation, too. You jerk. Who is this guy? She also needs to reload her gun. Alright, I'll tell you what. We are gonna move. We need to turn off snap. I'm gonna move 1 action point. Does that take me in range of anticipation? It does. What are you gonna do? You are leaving. Okay, perfect. That means I can run to here, and he will not see me. Do it. She also has security turning off. Let's get that on cooldown. Turn it off. And run into the room. What a loser! Luco the loser! You didn't even see my ninja. Excellent. Get out of here, loser. Yeah, that's right. When I have played this mission too. I've done this one and the next main story mission. I messed this up so badly. I got greedy and I started hacking before I killed those guards, and they literally just walked up and popped a cap in my hacker. So don't get greedy like that. All right, now we do want to continue on. I'm not going to leave anyone to guard Ghost. Hopefully we don't get any reinforcements. We are going to have an escalation here. What are they likely to do? He could turn on more security cameras or other things, or he could call for reinforcements. We could pop this. Cancels reinforcement deployment for 2 turns. I don't think we're going to go loud, though. I don't think it's going to send it. It hasn't seen us yet. I think it's just going to choose to turn on some more security. So I'm not going to do that. Now, unfortunately, we have this. Laser wires. He's probably going to turn that on. So I need to make sure that somebody, Heartless, is in range to turn them off. We have 1 box in this room. Alright, he would hear me up there. We are reloaded on Heartless, so let's back it up till they're not heard. Right there. Do it. Then we stealth. And give me snap back on. Right there. We know he's going to go that way, so we will not get spotted right there. And then we're still in range to turn off that if the AI turns it on. Good turn. Don't forget there's a camera above your hacker. Ooh. I totally did forget there's a camera above my hacker. Does this let me look outside without ending turn? I don't know. Okay. I think Ghost could unplug and turn off the camera if I have to. That could be really spicy, though. That could be really spicy, because nobody else has any camera turning off nearby now. Is what it is. Alright, load our scanner. Now, we could spike you, but we don't really need to do that yet. So I think we're going to go a lootin'. We have sleeves loaded. We have disarm loaded. Let's connect. Okay, triggered if you load a cyberdeck program, it immediately steals 10 AP. Okay, I don't need to worry about that. So we can... I guess neither one of these is a big issue. Turn off, turn off. Blueprint, Sonic Circuit. It's a legendary level 2. Yes. Boosted Echo Jammer. I assume that means I could actually make it so people can't hear me. That would be really good for my melee character. Download. I'm not going to scan because we've already seen that. If I get caught by a trap, that's my bad luck. Okay, good. Alright, we need to load another disarm. Head on in. Prevents download. Triggered if you load a cyberdeck. Okay, weak traps here. Disarm. Sleaze. Patient dossiers. Okay, that'll be worth a little bit of cash. And again, that wasn't very good. Not going to scan. I'm going to chance it. Okay, we made it. Okay, this is the CPU, right? Yeah, that's an SPU. I would like to destroy this turn. We have scan. Let's load our attack. Do it. Okay, there's one thing here. We don't know what it is. You can't pre-scan CPUs. That's why I can't see what's here until you enter it. So, null ident system comp. Allocated quantum frame memory unscan type. So we don't know what this is. So we are just going to attack it and hope we kill it. We did. Scan. There is a trap. Oh, thank goodness I have a disarm. Triggered if you load a cyber deck. Okay, that would be very bad for us. We could disarm or we could attack it. Well, we're just going to disarm. And now we're going to attack it. And I don't think we can stay here. I think we get booted out. We are going to have to load another attack anyways. So let's back out of here. Oh, triggered if you leave the node, immediately steals 10 AP. Our tracer is also active. That's not the best. Okay, so I can't leave here. Nothing here says it's going to kick me out, though. I thought that was a normal thing these did. Okay, so we'll load that. We're not going to be able to afford to use it right now, because we're out of AP. But I think we're okay. I don't think that's going to kick me out. Okay, now, Redline. Was there a camera? Oh, there was a camera, yeah, and that's definitely going to see me. That's a bit of a problem. That's a bit of a problem. Hopefully that tally turns on next turn and I can hack that. It's going to have to be Heartless that does it, though. We may have to unplug. Heartless doesn't need to stay here, though. She's not going to be able to change the outcome of anything. What I do want... Alright, run as far as we can. And leave 2 action points. And then stealth as far as we can. I'm coming for you, buddy. Miko. Yeah, 2 turns until she can do a jam kit, so she's not going to be helpful. Man, I forgot about that camera. Shock Mine, Cram Kit, Ion Recharger. Yeah, there's just nothing she can do. So again, there's just no reason for her to stay over there. So we may as well get the heck out of Dodge. Now, I believe how quiet your character is a stat. So we're actually able to run a lot closer with her and him not hear her. I probably don't want to just be standing in the middle of the open, though, just in case something crazy happens. Do we have any other cameras in here or anything? We also have this lockbox to get to. Yeah, just run to there. She also could use a reload of her gun. Alright. Come on, AI. Don't turn on the cameras. Don't turn on the cameras. You don't need to do that. Don't be a wuss. Ooh, I thought he was going to walk a little further. Oh, okay, well, that was the new turn, though. So none of that's permanent, although he did turn on that. Okay, he didn't turn on this camera. Ooh. Okay, that's really good. I don't even think I'm so worried I'm going to tactical surge. I don't think we need to do that. He didn't turn on Overwatch, so he is very killable. I also don't want to scramble this too early because she's not going to be able to get out. She can scramble it herself, and we don't have to worry about this. Yeah, I'm good. I'm totally good there. So, you need to die. When is your turn? You've already had your turn. Oh, friend, you are in so much trouble. You're in so much trouble. I don't even think I'm going to have Heartless take his turn yet. Delay your action. Ditto with you. Let's see if Redline can do this herself. So, He's already alerted, so I guess there's no reason to go super duper quiet. That'll give me 2 attacks, or... The only thing, I wish I could preview a move and my side slash, because it's blocked by things, and I don't want to end up somewhere where I can't side slash or melee attack. Well, I think we're just going to run to here. We also don't have any more body dissolving, so this guy's probably going to spot this body at some point. We're going to have to kill him too. It's escalating quickly. Or he could fall over there where maybe he doesn't get seen. Yeah. Cool beans. Melee. It's a thing. Miko. Go loot for me, please. Again, I'm regretful I didn't bring another bio dissolver on her. I think that would have been more useful than the shock mine. Although the shock mine is pretty good. First aid, X patch, hypercore, cred chip 25,000. We finally got some straight cash. Okay, that's something. That will pay for all of the bio recyclers we've used. And a little bit of spare. Excellent, excellent. Buy me more time. Buy me more time. Okay, now here we needed to load the attack. And that's fine. So connect here. Attack, attack, scan. Okay, that did clear it. Now I can spike the CPU. So this is going to, boom, zero out his security garbage he's been working on. We need a sleaze. Okay, give me the good stuff. Triggered if you load a cyberdeck program. Okay, I don't care about that. Prevents download access. Get rid of that. Silent wipe operative payroll. Ching. Stolen R&D reserves. Ching. All right, well, I'm not going to load a cyberdeck program here, so we're just going to leave. Okay, so we have sleaze, we have disarm, so we're good for both. Connect. Oh, I've already been here. That was a bit of a mistake. Have I been there too? I have. Okay, let's get out of here, up here. Okay, we have sleaze. Connect, sleaze, scan. And we need to load a new scan. We also need 2 of these for that. Yep. Okay, we're still good for this turn. So we will connect. Unload cyberdeck programs when you take any action. Yeah, that's got to go. That's got to go first. So we're going to take 10 cyberdeck damage, but I believe these are going to help protect us. So get rid of the unload. Yeah, we did take 10 damage here, but our shield absorbed it. Get rid of that. And scan. Okay, those are the 2 security things. Actually, we could turn them off with this. I forgot about that. So, yeah, we're almost done in here. We are out of actions. Done. I'm so glad they didn't turn that camera on. We would have been in so much trouble. We would have been in a lot of trouble. Okay, we've looted here. Yeah, I think we're just rolling up on these guys, essentially. Now, this is a little spicy because we do have people in here. So we gotta watch where we make noise and leave bodies. We would get seen by him. Okay. Yeah, sure. Run up there. We actually could drop another look ahead. And we'll see what people are gonna be doing. He's gonna turn around. He's gonna continue on. Cool. And I think that's fine. We'll just take the extra. I really like that when you have extra actions, you get extra initiative for the next round. It makes it feel a lot less bad. Now, unfortunately here, there's not much we can do. I mean, I guess we could try to, like... Well, maybe we can. Alright, let's be sneaky. Run to there. Run to there. Run to there. Oh, we cyber sword now, boys. And I mean, I don't actually want her to go too soon because I need to wait for him to turn anyways. Let's just reload so we're at full ammo. Well, I've got a second. Miko, you're going to have the same exact problem. Can you get here? You totally can. And then let's reload. Not bad at all. I'm very happy with how this mission's gone down so far. Slowly turning into another Queen Heist? Yeah, no kidding. We could have been made by that one camera. I'm so lucky that that didn't turn on. Okay, we have a sleaze program. We have a disarm. I'm actually going to get the loot first because we're going to probably disconnect this turn. Okay, if you take any action, immediately steals 10 AP, prevents download. Okay, we're turning that off. Turning off that. Personal files 4, level 1 rare. Patient dossier, level, or just some money stuff. Okay. We are going to need a sleaze program, and that's it. Connect. Top or bottom? Well, actually, I did not load. Do we still have enough to load that? We do. Okay. Top. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo is basically what I'm doing here. Do it. Laser mesh, laser mesh, laser mesh. This is probably not the one I want. Prevents remote control or disabled. Actually, we could show you without that. Okay, we can turn that off. That is actually one I want. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, this is the one I want to turn off. So I do want to actually do this. Triggered if you load a cyberdeck program. Well, we're not going to load anything here. So, sleaze this. Pack that. And we're out of here. Triggered if you load. We're not going to load anything. We just leave. All right, down here, we have everything loaded that we need. Plenty of AP. Connect. Triggers if you load a cyberdeck program. 10% damage when taking any action. Turn that off. Radar array. Oh. I mean, there's almost no chance that this thing is going to still be turned off when we get here. If I disconnect now, we'll still have a little bit of action. I'm not going to bother. We'll just turn that off locally if we make it over there. So we are going to disconnect. Great job, Ghost Dancer. This is why we pay her the big bucks. In the character sheet, it also shows you what you pay them. We give everyone a 3% cut is our current payroll. I do believe that can change. Okay, we need you to turn, so delay. Now, we do have a body here that's going to be discovered next turn because we're out of liquefied bodies. Oh no, Ghost has one. Maybe she can actually do that. Maybe that already clicks up. She's not going to be able to make it here next turn. Well, I might actually need to tactical surge. Tell you what, Heartless, move up a little bit. And I'm actually going to hit this guy. Do I have a debuff? Oh, I don't have that. On my other game, I have one where I can give him a negative initiative. Let's actually give a positive initiative to Redline, and she'll go stabby that guy. Gun is reloaded. Done. Redline with the 28 initiative. I did get higher than him. We do have a camera here, though. Rats. I didn't notice the camera. Delay. Alright, turn off, not that, that camera. Now, we could take shots here, but I'd prefer to save them for that guy. So we're going to just delay. Okay, red line. You know what? Miko might have a better chance at this. I don't have my slide. Yeah, he's gonna hear me before I get there. If that's the case, there's no reason not to just run up on him. I'm only gonna get one swing. Do it. Alright. Don't whiff. Oh, we didn't whiff, but we didn't kill him either. Oh no. Okay. That's alright. That's alright. We're set up for this. Oh, Miko, are you gonna be able to do this? I think Heartless is too nervous. Are you gonna hear me if I shoot? No, you're not. Do it. Oh. Okay. Let's reload. Do I need to do... Oh, I could have tactical surge there, too. Do I still need to do that? Am I going to dissolve this body or just accept it? There's no chance I can run her up there and still have 2 actions to dissolve unless I tactical. I think I'm just going to eat it. We're passing the halfway point already. All right, Miko. Yep, run over there. Steal the loot. This is going so well. Cram shot, not a very good loot. Can I make it here? I can. Oh, so good. So good. I really like the Vanguard class. Okay, Ghost Dancer, you are literally just booking it. Ironically enough, had I tactical surged, we could have melted that body. On the off chance that I miscounted rounds and I can still melt that next turn without anything happening, I will run here. And that's it for you. Okay, that I did miscount rounds. I thought that was going to be the end there. It's going to be into this one. Okay, she's going to totally melt that. And he is not in range. Oh, that's... Okay, that's a little annoying. I am going to have to trigger that. That's right at the end, though. We have one more lockbox. Yeah, that's the last lockbox. We got 1 guard, 2 guards left. I think I'm going to save the surge for when we have to make that final run. I can take shots from here. Do it. 93. Whiff. Got him. Got him. Okay, we are out of actions. That's fine. Red line. Now, I gotta be careful here. I don't know what he's gonna do. We have cover. We have some here. And nowhere else, really. Yeah, take that slot. And you're fully reloaded. You're done. There is ammo we could bring for the battery for the swords, by the way. I just haven't needed to bring it. One of the penultimate traits in everyone's tree is actually being able to carry more stuff. So you can see why that would be so incredibly powerful. Oh, there is another guard in there. Okay, that's very good that I know that. So he's not actually the mobile guard. He's the guy that's just looking back and forth. All right, good to know. Done. Okay, Ghost Dancer, we are going to melt. Excellent. And then we just book it. Literally just as far as you can run. That is so nice. We may not even have to use our leverage. That's unfortunate. We don't get to save it or anything, but yeah, unless we get spotted or something here, I think we're going to get out. Oh, what just happened? Something just got spotted. Camera spotted a dead body. Excuse me? Oh, no. No! I totally could have done something about that. Alright, are you going to get spotted if you move? You're not. I'm going to packet loss that just in case. That's not going to turn off what already happened, but at least it's not going to continuously ping it. What is the range on this? Okay, not great. I think we're moving pretty aggressive here. I do think that this may be our action surge turn, so I'm just going to run as far as I can. We're not going to... Oh, we do have to... Ugh. Okay, I should have saved one action so I could delay instead of end. Okay, delay till after him. All right, we are... She is in range. We are tactical surging. And we are gonna run very quickly. That just gets him to there. Let's actually get out of the way, because he's not going to be able to take a shot. Done. Okay, red line. I'm curious if you're going to be able to get in range to blink a dude. And I think you might. Are we that committed? 4 actions. I don't think our guns are strong enough on these armored guys. I need to do slash slide if I'm going to finish them. I don't think that's going to happen, though. So we will take the coward route to here. Miko. She just runs. Okay, she can actually get really far. Yeah, run all the way to there. I think that's telling me that guy can see me. So run to there. Gun is reloaded. Not in range. We could do a lure. I also could just lure him next turn. Lure that guy, though. You know what, buddy? You should totally look that direction for no particular reason. And just to have it, let's get anticipation on him, too. Done. They're going to have a bad time next turn. I spotted somebody I didn't think he could see. Yeah, we knew that was going to happen. Okay, Miko. I think we're just going to eat Miko getting spotted because I want to turn that off. If I run to here, not in range. Run to there, in range. Do it. I hear you. Yeah, let's turn that off. We don't need to be spotted by that. And we actually can shoot our pistols. They're easy to fire. We will take a shot. Our exit's right here, so we're in pretty okay shape. Red line. Okay, red line. We are going to goink a fool. You can run. Run to there. Do the slash. Oh, did not finish him off. Okay, that's all right. We still have an attack. Got him. What are you gonna do, buddy? Oh, you jerk! She didn't even do anything to you! Oh, I'm gonna be so mad if she has an injury from that. Oh, you absolute jerk. Heartless. Oh, yeah, we got stuff coming up behind us. I do kind of want to kill that. Alright, we're going loud. Yeah, we don't need that running us down from behind. Over. Take that guy out. Oh, what a champion. This is why Heartless is the Cyber Knight. Alright, run. We're heading towards that exit. Although I say that, why is my exit not blue? Did he lock my door? I'm gonna have to run over here, aren't I? You little jerk. You locked a door on me. I'm pretty sure that was blue when we looked at it the first time. Okay, so we actually need to go the other way. Yeah, if that is the case, that is the case. We actually need to be heading this direction. Let's take up a spot here. I should have popped it. Oh, that was a big mistake. I should have popped my leverage there. Okay, so I don't forget. Let's just pop that, because it lasts 2 turns anyways. Shoot, if I had popped that. Okay. Heartless. Make distance. Almost was completely clean. If I had noticed that that wasn't the proper exit. Okay, you are going to take cover. And I think you're going to reload. And we'll put you at the end just in case I want to do something else. Okay. Red line, get the last piece of loot. We're all right. We're not made yet. Look at this. Here we go. Personal Files 2, level 1 epic. Take all. All right, now just book it. Right, Neko, you got a long ways to run. In fact, so far, I'm going to use silence for the extra move speed. Because we are just going to take a full-on sprint. Do it. Man, I'm so salty he shot Ghost. She didn't even do anything. What a jerk. This is why you're a mook. You got no class. You got no style. Alright, we do have this guy here. I don't think I want to make them aware of me yet, so I think Ghost is just going to end her turn. Alright, we got to make some major plays here. Alright, this guy first. He is going to get seen by him. Can I shoot you? I could. Gonna do like nothing. Okay, you need to just wait. Red line spotted. Nothing I can do about that. Run. Heartless. Next turn we have our action surge back. So I kind of want to delay. Just run. I kind of want to delay this turn and not engage if I can help it. And then we'll action surge and we'll just pump into that room. If I was to go sneaky, I can't quite make it. Okay. There's good odds that we get caught standing right here. Kind of out of places to hide, though. Alright, well. Come on, Snap. Give me this hidey spot back. Try that. That's probably not good enough. Be stupid, be stupid. You're not stupid enough. Yeah, he's telling them I'm here now. Alright. Now I wish I had that high explosive grenade. Ow! Weech! Okay, yeah. It's all falling apart, builders. It's all falling apart. Shock mine, okay. Run to here. Throw the shock mine. Now, the shock mine can also just turn on its own. So, use it like a grenade almost. And... cover? Not in cover. I don't like that saying that. In turn. Stunned. Alright, ghost. Run. Up. And we're going loud, so we get to use our urban AR. Hit him. Yeah, these guys are much more serious business than the guys we were fighting before. Heartless almost got taken down. Tactical surge. I shouldn't have ended her turn. Yeah, I kind of think I better heal myself, because if we go down, I think it's GG. Alright, we are loud. None of those are going to change anything. Hit them. Yeah, you are so much tougher. Not tough enough, though. Alright, that's all he can do. Miko. Take the shot. None of those are going to change anything. We could do plus the crit buff. We'll do that against that guy. Nice shot, Miko. Now I need you to get into this room and find some cover. We do not have good options. All right, do that one. And hit him with this. No, oh, I'd have to be unaware. Ooh, spooky. And I know this needs to be unaware too. You know what? Take cover. He's probably going to shoot at us. A pistol shot's not going to change the outcome of that. All right, red line. Move in close. And also take cover. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? Flanking. Stop shooting! Stop shooting! Heartless! Dang it, he's going to end up with a wound. We're going to be healing for freaking ever. Alright, well, Ghost Dancer, let it rip. This is not her strength. Well, we did shred some of his armor, though. That actually... Oh! Okay. Okay. I underestimated her. I underestimated her. I'm sorry, Ghost. You are the true gamer. You showed me. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. Oh, all because I thought the other thing was an exit. What a blunder. An absolute blunder. Heck out of here. Oh, and you can't quite make it? Nope. Yes, you can. Whew. Okay, how many years are we going to be wounded for? I'm going to guess it's going to be 14 days. We don't want to overstay our welcome. Let's ghost. We're out of here. Oh, we almost made it out completely clean. My perfect record! We're on our way out. Time to count up what we were able to steal. We've got some sorting and tagging to do here, but in the meantime... that was a rough road. It could have gone better. McKellen Heavy Industries still has their claws in that place. They weren't ready to turn it over to a pack of thieves and heisters yet. We can view our loot in the market for physical items and cold storage for digital files. We can see if there's any specific contracts that are interested in buying our stolen offerings. Alright, you got a stupid nickname that we're going to fix, and everyone leveled up. So we just got that. Injured was only 3 days and 6 hours. That's far better than I was expecting. He almost got killed with that big crit he took. And we have a long list of loot, so at least that's something. Most of our value is right here, though, from our hacking. So Ghost VIP for sure. Okay, so one thing we can do is we actually can send for treatment. Let's see if this would be worthwhile. Reduce the healing time for your injury from minus 15% to minus 25%. That's actually not going to change much. That's really not going to change much. I think I'm just going to eat that. Unless we have something like on our timeline. Yeah, look at all these people who are slightly wounded. I hate it. No, we don't have anything on our timeline that's desperate. We'll just chill on that. He also did take a real wound. Brain burnt. Minus 10% stress resistance, minus 10% dump shock res, minus 2 evasion. And we can't treat that until his injuries are done, so that's a sag. We can train. Again, I'm dumping all my points here. We are going to go for lowering the cooldown of Tactical Surge to 3 turns. So, boom. Done. We have 1 more point. Extra... Yeah, the move point would be nice. Yeah, I'm all in. I'm all in. I want the move point. That is just so ridiculously good. Alright, red line. What'd you get? You're going to be able to get your stealth move. And, in honor of Slice, we will head towards the AP. That is what I would have gone for next. Which way do we want to go, though? This way is cheaper. There we go. We have both of them, and we have 1 point left. Tank damage... We could lower the cooldown. I don't think we're going to get a ton of uses of that at the moment. Over here, we could move further, or... I don't know what that is. Not cooldown. Not entirely sure what that is. I think this one for 4 AP worth of sprinting is probably the best. We'll grab that. Done. Ghost Dancer, VIP here. Glad. Oh, she got wounded too. No! What'd she get? Dazzled 1. Stress res, melee accuracy, move speed. That is kind of bad. She has to sprint a lot. So we're going to have to pay to get that healed too. All right, training. We are heading towards the get rid of vital signs. That would have been useful. Got it? And you are not Roots. What a stupid name. You are Neko. Embrace your inner weeb. You could truly be the cyber ninja that you were born to be. Also, I need to train you. And she got wounded too. Holy crap. Even those little dings we took ended up in actual wounds. This is why we need to get our med center. Gives us wound resistance. Never underestimate the nerd. That's right, bruh. 15 hit points, 10%. Yeah, this is ridiculously bad. She's got the faulty heart. Look, we already have someone on this team who is heartless. We can't have two, Miko. You gotta get your own tragic wound. Get her trained. Now, I don't think we've actually looked at hers much. So we could do this one. This is pretty cool. This actually will let us go become undetectable for sight and sound. Gain 25% stealth crit chance until end of turn. Canceled by movement or attack. So I guess this one doesn't let us run around. This is just... Yeah, this is just we could shoot people stealthy. I guess if we hold still, people could walk past us. I guess that's what that could do. What else? Overdrive. If an enemy spots you during your action and has not spotted your other team before, gain 10 initiative for the remainder of turn. Short sight. When scoring a critical hit, debuff the target and nearby enemies within 6 meters for negative 25% all accuracy, or until the end of turn. That's good, and it cancels Overwatch. That's pretty nice. I think, though, this one, Glasswalker. When security level rises, immediately buff yourself and your teammates within 25 meters with 5 initiative. And we can boost that where 5 initiative until the end of next turn, 7 initiative, and an action point. So I think we're all in on that. Action points, I feel, are just the most powerful thing in these type of games. So this is going to take us a lot of XP to do, but... So every time we rise, though, just getting an extra action point, and that I believe that'll stack. I don't know why it wouldn't with our tactical surge. Other things we could do, dome shot, debuff unarmored targets for stuns. We could have a projectile that... Oh no, this is the one that lets her move undetected, essentially. That would be really good on her, too. I think we're going for the AP, though. I think we can see what Babel likes for his style. Recharge reduced by 1 turn, sure. Extra charge, sure. And we're out of training points. Okay, that's all we can do here. Man, we got banged up. We got really banged up. We can't do anything until Babel's healed. And everyone else will be healed around the same time. Although we have a lot of wounds that we're going to have to pay to get fixed up. So we are in no condition for a mission. And let's look at our loot. So we got most of this stuff from that mission. 37,000, 8, 13, 4, 5, 5, 3, 3, 5. Yeah. So we got little over 100K, I would say, out of that. Once I sell all this off. And some of this stuff we could sell for favors, which might be worthwhile. Ooh, look at that. This is one of those crafting... In fact, let's change our filters here. Oh, I guess I can't. I just wanted to look at blueprints. Boosted Echo Jammer. Disables a level 1 security device within 24 meters for 3 turns. It has 4 uses. I would love to be able to craft that, but we don't have the crafting bench yet. A normal Echo Jammer. Very similar, but 3 uses. And this is the Sonic Circuit, the level 2 legendary. It is a blueprint for a E-rifle or railgun. We don't currently use those, but if we did, we could get pure damage. Ooh, not reduced by armor. Gives an extra full auto shot. An extra bullet in the clip. Does make it take longer to reload. We can use it twice. Very nice. I definitely would love to craft that. Okay, but there, I am losing my voice a little bit. I am going to stop there. It's been hurting all day. I just really wanted to play this, so I did it anyways. Tomorrow, Disco Elysium is going to start. I'm scheduled for, I believe, let me actually look so I can say it correctly for my friendos here who say I never tell you anything. It is going to be, I believe it's 2 p.m. PST, so earlier than I normally am on to things. Great Detectives. Yeah, 2 p.m. The only caveat of that is if I wake up tomorrow and my voice is still shot, I may bump it back 2 hours just to have a little more voice for it. But this is going to be the start of Disco Elysium. It's going to be really cool. I hope people will come and check that out. Otherwise, that's going to be the end of Cyber Night's Flashpoint for tonight, but we are definitely going to stream this again. I think this is going to go into the mainstream rotation right now. So this week, we're going to focus a little bit on Disco Elysium because I'd like to finish that on my week off. But this is definitely going to be woven in there somewhere, and or it will slot into our Monday, Wednesday rotation. And we're probably going to play this all the way through whatever content is in-game. As I mentioned, they are patching it every other day or so with content every other day. So hopefully we'll get some more of the main story. I'm kind of interested with the zombie quantum computer. So hopefully I did a good job showing this off. I really am enjoying this. Like, this is really scratching that tactical itch I had, like, perfectly. Kind of makes me want to play some XCOM too, though. I will say the combat in XCOM is a little more fluid, feels a little more impactful, but XCOM's not a heist game either, so maybe this is right for the mood they are going for. Don't forget to leave any comments you have down below. Zerks, thank you for the 5 gifted membership. Your support is greatly appreciated. Thank you, friend. And thank you to anyone else who came and hung out. Hopefully I will see you for Disco Elysium tomorrow, or I will see you in other things. There is a video scheduled for tomorrow morning. I'm not going to spoil what it is, but please check it out. It's at the regular 8:15 release time. So, cool beans for anyone who wants to check that out. All right, babble out. I'm going to go rest my voice. Have a good evening, everyone. Thanks for being cool.